Hello. Hello. How are we doing? How are we going? So, I decided to let my computer just like be on Borderlands 4 for quite a while. I thought that sounded like the best like kind of idea. And turns out that was not the best idea because now my computer is making some fucking noises. But hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Logan, welcome, welcome. Alright, let me close that. Merry Crimbo for all the Americans in chat, right? It's your Christmas. What shiny is this? I believe it's the AC May, the Fisheye, and I think the Guardian Angel is a shield in this game, so just those two. Merry Christmas, Mr. Nut. Hope you had a good Christmas dinner. I did not, but I had a pretty awesome Christmas lunch. Let's see. Do I still have the Christmas cashew emote over here? No, I must have removed it because it's not Christmas every single day. Ay, ay, ay. What are we gonna do about that, chat? I need Timmy Turner this shit. Yo, show my rise, Marcus, welcome to the stream. Also, Marcuso, welcome to the stream. Pfeiffer Lifts, welcome to the stream. Logan, welcome again. I think that's everybody. If I missed anybody, say so, and I'll give you I'll give you a hi and a holler and all that. So we're gonna be farming RJ today because he sucks to farm, and I think while the drop rates are ridiculously high, I think this is gonna be the time to do it if there ever was a time to do it. He teleports around and stuff, you know, he's quite the annoying guy. Alright, and we also have to wait for him to Can't you'll destroy everything. Hence the title of the stream. So don't worry, we only have to wait like a ridiculously long time for the teleporter to show up before we can farm him a second time. Aren't you excited? I'm now on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube, Mark. You got any new games from the Steam Winter Sale? No. I have not. I was meaning... I saw Yakuza Like a Dragon was on crazy sale. I kind of want to get that. And also, I saw an indie game called, I think it was Undefeatable, something like that. It was like a rhythm game. That looks fun. I wanted to get that. But I haven't got around to it yet. This is insane that he actually does this every time. I think actually killing myself is probably, like, quicker. I just beat Lictor, he dropped me an Instigator, and you're playing Rafa? Let's go. Instigator's fun, honestly. Kind of underrated. Probably the most underrated com for Rafa. Because it's actually pretty good if you get a good roll on it. Hopefully you got a lot of concentrated build up and you can do the ADS build. That's quite fun. Yo, Knucklet, welcome to the stream. I knew you would make it. I said, didn't I say, chat, that Knucklet would make it? Now don't lie, because I definitely said that, chat. Come on. Hey, legendary. That AC May? That is an AC May. Not a very good one, though. I think we just leave that there. You're playing BO3? Hell yeah. What character are you playing on BO3? Are you playing Zane? Surely you're playing Zane, because Zane's the, like, by far the most fun character to play in that game for me. That's just my opinion, though. I know other people have, like, different opinions, i.e. the wrong opinions, but that's okay. People are allowed to have different opinions, I guess. Hey, fisheye. Boink. Can the fisheye spawn with licensed parts? I don't think it can. It might be able to spawn with Jacobs. Not BO3, I meant BO2. Oh, okay. What are you doing in BO2 today? That's a better game in life. No! Where's the teleport? I want out of here. I'll do that. Is it faster to just do this? Yeah, I think it is, you know. Hey, another fisheye, I think. Yeah, I don't think fisheye can spawn with licensed parts. That's really lame. After farming RMJ, I'm having nightmares. All I hear is, no, you can't. You'll destroy everything. Yeah. I mean, but RJ's kind of my guy, though. I mean, he kind of be right. Like, come on. We're literally going to destroy everything. I believe it. I believe it. I really wish, though, that the writers for Borderlands games actually knew what their story was before they decided to write an ending. Because it is so ridiculous. I might take this one. It's so ridiculous, like, that we're in this spot now, where for the fucking, like, 4th game in a row or whatever, like, instead of actually writing a good conclusion to the story, they just tell you some cryptic shit. And it worked in pre-sequel because it was the first time they did it. And it was like, oh, this is promising for, like, the future of the franchise. And then they didn't follow up on it, and now it's just, we're gonna keep on giving you cryptic shit that actually means nothing. You know, it means absolutely nothing. But, you know, we really wanted to... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I heard a horse in the background again, chat. Freaked me out. But yeah, like, it doesn't work when, like, you get to the end of Borderlands 4, you go to the end of the vault with Lilith, and then there's just, like, hollow Lilith going, like, saying all this cryptic stuff, like, we must, the war, and it's like shit, like, just, like, random, just, they're more, like, platitudes than they are, like, actual, like, advice or commands, or, like, anything that could even, like, remotely, even people who really like Borderlands lore, me included, like, there's nothing you can gain from any of that. Oh, I died from nothing. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Orion. Thank you. Merry Crimbo to you too. Hope you had a good Christmas, Cashew. I did. I had a wonderful time. Fisheye can roll with a Jacob's bar? Okay, that's cool. Because I feel like I thought I saw that before. But I couldn't confirm it because, you know, it's the fisheye. So, do we all forget about the whole war is coming thing from pre-sequel? They talk about it in this game, but only in, like, literally the exact same way they do in pre-sequel, where they say, war is coming. You know, and that's it. Like, Lilith says war is coming. Oh, we got it already. Hell yeah. Huh. Cool. I guess we keep going for the AC May. That was my first Guardian Angel, and we got the shiny first. That's kind of funny. Alright, keep going. Let's go. I can't wait for Borderlands 17, where they hint at the war again. Yeah, no. The war's not coming in Borderlands 17. You have to wait till at least Borderlands 25 for them to give, like, maybe the 7th Siren type shit. It's so annoying as well, because Borderlands 3 gave them the fucking tools to make Borderlands 4 about that shit, but they fucked up so bad with Ava that there was no way they could make Borderlands 4 the follow-up and have it, like, work for everybody, because they would have had to include Ava, and nobody... Like, nobody on that team wanted to, like, trust. You know, nobody wanted to, like, work on the Ava thing. Everything. I wonder what the best AC May is. I don't think it really matters. Fuck yeah, how's that for RNG? Well, it's also because drop rates are times by 5, so shiny farming at the moment is insanely easy. That's why I'm doing RJ now, because he's one of the more annoying shiny farms. But I don't know, what we'll do next. Maybe I'll go for, like, Timekeeper. Like, here's another annoying one. Plus, I'm already in the upper Dominion, so it makes sense. They when they can't. Such a, you know, it was such a good line read, you know, that they just had to have him say it and scream it 90 fucking times every time you kill him. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. You got a new PS5 controller for Christmas? Hell yeah. I remember, it wasn't this Christmas, but last Christmas I got a new Xbox controller, I remember that. It's the one I'm using right this second, which is now making me feel the passage of time, because holy shit, a year passed since I got this controller. And that's kind of wild, when you think about it. Jeez. Jeez, man, if you're gonna like yell at the end of every run, you could at least have the decency to drop more than 3 fucking items. Come on. What was that? Timekeeper is my longest farm for all shinies, about 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. COD Smurf. No, I forgot to do the thing. Oh man. Let's try this again. Whoop. Cool. Bro, it's actually such a crazy voice line to hear this many times. Even Blushy's enjoying our BL4 playthrough. Who's Blushy? What's up, Cash? Welcome to the stream, Beartooth. Welcome. We're farming RJ. We already got the fisheye. And now we're going for the AC May. Shiny. I should specify, but I feel like it's implied. And also, we can't, because we're going to destroy everything. I've learnt this on my way. I didn't know what, but yeah. Man. It really is making me more critical, though, of Borderlands 4's story every single time I hear Archer yell that fucking thing before it lets me leave the area. The other half, she's active in Discord sometimes. Yeah, no, I know her, I know her. Fair. Salutations. Hello, Stereo Lotus. 77. How are you going? Welcome to the stream. Mary Crimbo. You're American, right? Mary Crimbo. Her sleep schedule isn't as fucked as mine, so she never makes streams. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I gotta say though, it was quite stressful recently, because I had to go away to Perth for like a singular day, but because I was, and then Christmas, and then, you know, today's Boxing Day, I didn't think I'd have time to get out my last video, so I had to do it before the 22nd, and I released it on the day. Like I locked in on the night before and I got it finished, which was nice. And I think that video well, at least the video itself is pretty good. I don't think it's done very well, sadly, but the video itself is a very good video, I think. I think I did a good job. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, did he do the thing where... No, he's good, he's good. Are you Australian? I sure am, original COD Smurf. Wow, he didn't drop a single item that time. What the hell? Yeah, wow, this guy not dropping anything. I mean, this is probably the best drop we've got, but it's so bad. Yeah. So me being Australian, I had Christmas yesterday because time zones. Okay. They fucked up Ava so badly that Maya was dying for nothing. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. It was more the fan reception of, because Ava wasn't very good in Borderlands 3, there was just no forgiveness that was ever gonna be. And the issue with Ava is a lot of Borderlands fans don't care, like actual like Borderlands fans, like they like the games and, you know, they're gonna meet it on its terms. Like, that's fair enough, but some people, there's a lot of people out there who, if they just see the name Ava over a character, no matter if they're incredibly funny, no matter if they're incredibly interesting, they're not going to like that character. They're going to be very, very much not a fan of that character out of the principle of, this is a character I used to hate. And it's going to be, and it's incredibly hard for people to just like say, oh no, like they won me over, you know? It's an uphill battle for sure, and that's why we got a completely new thing with Borderlands 4, and I think it's absolutely what the series needed. I think what we got here makes so much more sense. I'm gonna start clearing these up. But like, what we got for Borderlands 4 story makes so much more sense than if like we just got the actual follow-up that most people wanted, because that follow-up would have been sullied by the fact that you have to deal with all the Borderlands 3 cast. And no one likes the Borderlands 3 cast. They bring back Ellie in the first DLC as if that was gonna make me happy. Like, Ellie was really bad in Borderlands 3 in my opinion. Like, one of the worst. Listen, not like Tannis or Ava levels, but she was not good. Like, I didn't like her. I did not enjoy her presence in the game. Not to mention the gifts, am I right? Sorry. I'll never understand why they cut the piece of content where she could have had a little piece of redemption. Or you mean the funeral? I mean, yeah, I guess. I think people put way too much stock in that though. Like, as if that would have saved the whole character. Like, it may have made them like slightly better, I guess. But like, I just don't really see it. I think there was so much of Ava just being annoying and unfunny and just fucking there, and just like I wish they would stop talking, but then they won't stop talking. There was too much of that for like one little piece of character work to go as far as they wanted it to. People say, oh, this one change would have fixed Ava's character, and it's just, nah, it wouldn't have fixed it. It would have been better, absolutely it would have been better, because at least she would have, you know, like, kind of like the base level of a character arc. I still don't think that gives her a character arc, because it's literally just one scene of her being sad. So, she's still just, you know, I mean, it's a lot better than being angry at Lilith for something she didn't do, you know, but like, you know, and then people just say, oh, but, you know, Ava's a teenager, so therefore all logic doesn't matter because XYZ. It's like, ugh. Do you know, actually, my biggest pet peeve though, chat, let me tell you this, my biggest pet peeve with Borderlands fans is when they tell me that Marcus is an unreliable narrator. That fucking boils my blood, because it's literally, yeah, actually none of this matters. Actually, all of this is wrong, and we could change it at any time, because Marcus is an unreliable narrator. Marcus just lied, actually. Handsome Jack is alive, you know? Like, fuck off, I hate that so much. I've heard that sentiment so many times, and it's just like, it's just so, stop it right now. Who was it that told me? I think it was K6 that told me that. I was on a random ass Twitter argument. Can't even remember what it was about, but I sure as hell do remember him saying that. It would have been better Ava Redemption on BL3 and BL4 had note. Yeah. BL4 didn't have anything for Ava, which I think that's what the series needed. Because all in all, like, I think most people do enjoy Borderlands 4's story. I mean, shit, I liked it. I was incredibly critical of Borderlands 3's. I fucking hate Borderlands 3's story. But I had especially my first playthrough, man, I had such a genuinely good time. I think the ending is kind of terrible. It feels so rushed, a lot like Borderlands 3, but not as rushed as Borderlands 3. I want to make that fucking clear. But it does feel rushed. It does feel like shit just starts happening at the end, and it doesn't feel like as earned. I don't think the current writers are really strong in the ending department, because it always kind of feels like that to me. And maybe that's a bit much to say, but I don't know. It's kind of how I feel. Yeah, Marcus is talking about a story he made up. Yeah, most people don't care about the story though in like Borderlands fan base. They're all about gameplay nowadays, which is fair if that's what you care about. But yeah, that ain't me. Hey, we got it. Well, that was pretty quick. We got both. Look at that, AC May. Boink. That's 2, and only took me 19 minutes to get both of them. About 3 minutes of that was like, wow, so we got both of them in under like 15 minutes, really. Cool. Damn, it's so much less hype when you can just fucking get them, isn't it? Alright, let's go Timekeeper then, I guess. Keep moving on. So how many shinies is that total? That is 20. Pulling a Jolt Smooth over here? No, it's just the events that gives us way too much likely chances for dedicated drops. So shinies have become like crazy. Okay, seriously, what are you checking for in the health vendor? It's to reset my action skill because the teleporter in boss fights, if you're in your action skill, it just ends it and then it puts it on cooldown, but every time you go into a health vendor, it resets your action skill cooldown. So I do that so I can actually like kill the boss quickly. It's a really annoying thing that the teleporter does that when it could just like, you know, not like they had to like go out of their way to add that in and then decided, no, 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 no. We're gonna be annoying. Come on. Wouldn't it be better if we decided to be really annoying? Linebacker absolutely fucks. I don't know, I haven't used it much since like story runs, to be honest. Like during the story it's really good. I fucking love it. But I don't know, it's not a very good endgame gun, sadly, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, Phosphane's gotta get tuned a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I honestly think though that the drop rates we currently have, like, they didn't really fix the issue. Things are still inconsistent. Some things drop way too much now though. Like some things are like a 15% chance to drop, which is like a likely Borderlands 3 drop. That's not what we wanted, you know? At least that's not what I wanted. Okay, no drop. Let's see. For Vex Bloodshot build, what do I do? Because I'm almost level 50, just 32 to 33. I mean, you're not very close to level 50, but obviously you want the Bloodshot pass mod from Vialictor. There are a lot of good things. The bot is really good because it counts as sniper ammo. Was that Star Helix? Bro, can you stop rotating? Bro, I just want to say, it's a rainbow vomit? Bro, can you stop? Okay, I'll pick it up later. I can't be fucked with that thing. It's too much. Giving me too much strife over here. What did you eat for Christmas? We had oh okay, so actually this is kind of a crazy story. So this was the last day that I was working before Christmas, right? I was going away the next day. There we go. But yeah, I was going away the next day, and you know the head chef, because I work at a restaurant, I'm a waiter, right? I'm leaving. The head chef comes up to me and goes, "Hey, do you want some ham?" And I was thinking, you know, it's just some sliced ham. And I go, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then he brings out the biggest ham I've ever seen. And he just hands it to me. And it was bigger than my fucking head. And it said on the thing that it fed 20 people. It was a gigantic fucking ham. It was so big. It was so big and so large. So we ate that. And holy shit, it was good. They better have all these people mad after they farmed the board and it gets nerfed. The board does need a nerf. It literally is the most broken thing in the game. But I really just don't want it to be nerfed though. I feel like I have too much fun with it to nerf it. But it is the case that literally put it on any build and it is now the best build. It's like the B shield almost, right? It's that same kind of mentality. He gave you ham, like the whole leg? Yeah, no, it was massive. It was gigantic. You could even say. Where the fuck is he? There we go. Why are you already in the air? Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, perfect. He knocked me so I hit max speed immediately. That was awesome. Thank you, Timekeeper. Thank you, Timekeeper, for fucking killing yourself like that. Okay, no legendaries. Let's get out of here. Massive? Yes, very much. Counter argument, Torg parts and Jacob's parts are broken. So you're saying the bod isn't broken, just the Torg stickies are? Yeah, I think Torg stickies in general might get nerfed, honestly. Because they are so fucking more broken than everything else in the game. So what was this Rainbow Vomit? Oh, it's a spread launcher Rainbow Vomit, that's awesome. I bet the ham sounds like a Tom and Jerry bit. How? Genuinely how? What? What episode of Tom and Jerry were you watching? That's how they were on BL3 launch too. That's true. They were insanely broken. Wait, I didn't know he could drop that. I thought only OG Timekeeper could drop that. I didn't think Primordial Guardian did too. Like when Tom worked as a waiter and got ham. This is way too hyper specific for me. Listen, I know some Tom and Jerry things. I don't know all of them though. Some people have limits, and that's got to be okay. We have to be okay with that, you know. Amen. I thought I just got it for a second. I thought I heard it. I'm picking that up. Oh, fuck. Oop. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. He just teleported. I think I did pick up the other thing. So this is the shield, right? Yeah. No, it's the Rainbow Vomit. Pick that up. Oh, legendary. Gonna go right here. Another Timekeeper shield. So did they move all of their drops to the Primordial Guardian in the last patch? Do we know this? Is this like a thing? Because I thought only OG Timekeeper was supposed to drop this. I've been trying to move away from relying on Torg stickies in case that they do get nerfed. Yeah, I think it's inevitable, but I don't know how long we have until then, because they really don't want to nerf stuff, because that's like what they were so bad at it. They were so bad for it in 3 and Wonderlands that people stopped playing the game because they nerfed too much stuff, including me. Like I stopped playing the game. Yeah, see? So, yeah, I stopped playing Borderlands 3. Not Borderlands 3, sorry. I stopped playing Wonderlands because they nerfed everything I used. And that there was just no fun left in the game for me. So I did not want to go through the hassle of grinding a new meta build. And it just was no longer fun. And especially with like the Chaos Chambers, like I could tell it was going nowhere. So yeah, I just stopped playing Wonderlands. Which sucks, because Chaos Chambers is actually genuinely a good idea. It just needs to not be the only thing. Both phases can drop the shield. I didn't know that. I thought it was... Oh, we got it. We got a shiny. Plasma coil? Plasma coil? Plasma coil! Whoa, that looks cool. That looks cool, though. And it was superconducting. We got the best roll. Look at this thing, dude. Oh, this looks awesome on the plasma coil. Woo! Look at that. I love that. Hell yeah, dude. That's one of the best looking ones. Oh, we got 2 plasma coils in one thing. Oh, damn. This one has a better... This one has better damage? Whatever. Who cares? I'm probably gonna give this to my Harlow. It desperately needs A good plasma coil. Actually, we'll pick that one up. Yo, I joined too, sick. Yo, Third Eye J. Welcome to the stream. You joined at a pretty good time. That's our third shiny in 30 minutes. So that shiny, including the walk over to Timekeeper, took 10 minutes to get. Also, Young Stony, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. The OP gun in BL3, yep, and the OK gun in BL4. Okay, Bortzel Ballista this run. Get ready for it. You know it to be true. You know it to be true. Okay, maybe no Bortzel Ballista, but like, you know. It's coming. Hello, Nutty Boy. Hello, Atlas. How are you doing? How are you doing? Merry Crimbobolus to you. This kill is taking way longer than normal. Okay, and Shiny Star Helix. Go. Go, go, Shiny Star Helix. Back-to-back shinies. It's never happened before. And it's still yet to happen. You doing good? Hell yeah, Atlas. Hell yeah. I'm about to try and farm with you. Okay, but you're not joining my game. It's like farm on the side. Farm in your own game. No one's allowed to join my game unless it's a dedicated stream for it. Which I should do. Should do some like just community farming streams. I feel like that could actually be quite fun. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to get Timekeeper Shield for Bloodshot build. Yeah, I use that because it makes your health bigger, gives you more damage. It's pretty cool. Pretty big fan. Pretty big fan. Aside from AZ, this is true, but that's because AZ is a trusted member and he has a lot of Iridium that I can, you know, scum off of. Wait, one sec. Alright, sorry about that. You imagine 3 sticky bods just spraying against the boss. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you need that. Yeah. Scum of off of you meant borrow? What? Oh yeah, you mean what I said? Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I'm not paying him back, so no, it was definitely scumming off. I'm not giving him anything back. Was he under the impression that I was? Did you guys know? I'm not paying it. Like, he doesn't think that, right? Boing, 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 and shiny. No, I don't think we got any drops. That's okay. Doesn't it suck that just entering a new area just ruins that shit? Like, I don't want to have to look into the vendor every single time. It takes so long to get out of it. It's like a whole second, dude. A whole second. About the Iridium thing, yeah, my bad. You're just borrowing it like how SpongeBob and Patrick borrowed that balloon, you know? That feels really specific. Which balloon are we talking about? Like, I'm sorry, what? Or Ballon. Like the guy from Ballon Wonderworld. Is that who we're talking about? I'm so confused. What balloon? I watched a lot of SpongeBob, but I feel like I can think of like at least 6 different instances of balloons in that show. That was a really unfortunate way to get knocked back. Bruh, balloon, my bad. Okay, it was balloon, but that doesn't that doesn't help that much. Working on a starting soon screen because my one sucks ass. That's fair. My one's also really bad. The one from Free Balloon Day. Oh yeah, no, I kind of remember that. I do remember that. Oh hey, double drop. Symmetry and a Portal Ballista. Boink. Shkaboink. Well, shouldn't have ended my action skill so early. That was my bad. Shouldn't have ran directly into the guy I was trying to kill. That was my bad. I think I might be dead here. Wait, no I'm not. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's probably enough. Oh wait, actually no, it won't be enough because... Oh no, it was. Okay. I thought because he was in damage reduction phase. That was it, but no. You need an amp rep kit. Pop it once you're done, and by the time you're back in Fight for Your Life, you have your action skill. Eh. Wait, well, why would an amp rep kit give me my action skill back? Yeah. I really wanted to make a Sniper Vex work, but I just could not, like, for the life of me, figure it out. I'm hearing backseating comment. That's okay. As long as it's not annoying, it's usually fine. And I'll let you know if it gets annoying and then you can stop. But it's fine enough to like share like different like strats and stuff in the game. Thank you for the lurk, Atlas. Thank you for the lurk. No legendary again, huh? I didn't even know I meant Sam. I meant accelerator. Okay. Actually, well, here's the thing. I don't need accelerator because I got caffeine. See? So all rep kits already do it. So I can just go bing, and then I have it back. I do it in between phases. That's why I use the triple bypass. I just gotta remember to enter the thing at the right time. Like that. It's just, you know, you have to be a lot more locked in. Boink. Oh, legendary. Don't care. Don't care. Hey, can I ask you a question? What do you think of Vex's Spectres? I only really used them during the story. And they were okay. I liked them more than the Reapers, at least at the time, because they had like that, like the move where if they shot someone, like it's an augment, I think, where if they shoot someone, then they deal more damage. Then you deal more damage. It's like slag or like a death mark sort of thing. I liked that. That was really it. I never used them at endgame because I was too busy doing sniper Vex, and also bleed Vex was really broken at the time, so like what was the point of doing anything else? Was kind of the other thing. Cuts almost 20 seconds off if you have accelerator, but hey, each to their own right. Yeah, but like, you know, what's the point when you can just do triple bypass with flash damage and be buffed at the same time? Plus you're already getting your action skill back anyways. I don't need to waste the wrong effect on my rep kit when I can get a buff anyways. Damn, I keep doing that too early. You will perish. Right, you will drop a shiny Bortzel Ballista. Look at that. Boom. 2 hits. We already got it back. That's all we need. Vex Reapers feel good. I hit plat on UVHM versus Bloom Reaper. Okay, that's cool. I haven't used them at all. Well, actually, I used them a tiny bit, but that's only like during the story because the Spectres and Reapers are the only ones for Vex early game that feel any good at all. Incarnate is so like comically weak at early levels, and like even at late game it's still pretty bad, even though I usually use that. But just because like the tree is a lot better than the action skill. I think there are good ones. I think the middle tree actually makes it good, but the sniper tree does not make it good at all. Like the capstone you get for it, it sacrifices your health. Like it's literally like the opposite of what you would want to do if you went down that branch. Like why would I want to sacrifice my health to do not even good damage, you know? But I think it's a lot better. Oh, he just dropped something. He done dropped something. Bortzel Ballista. Shit. I wasn't locked in. Cool. Been trying to make a UV Chim Spectre build work, especially against Bloom Reaper, but having the worst damage, yeah. I mean, hey, it's not as bad as a Trouble build though, am I right? Vex needs some fucking buffs, actually. Vex really does need some buffs. Because while Vex is, like, decent at certain things, like, Sniper Vex is pretty good, and then, you know, you have like, different Elemental Vexes is pretty decent, but, like, both Trouble and like, you know, Reapers just don't feel very good at all. Like, not even close. What? Why didn't you blow up? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Hey, leave Trouble alone? What do you mean leave Trouble alone? I'm trying to get Trouble buffs over here. Trouble's fucking terrible. You can't boss with Trouble. Trouble is terrible. Literally worst action skill in Borderlands 4. Just because it's a fake cat doesn't mean that they're immune to criticism. Okay. I hate how it blinds you every run. I really do. I use reverberations with Reapers with the phase daggers, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, the new comm. Have you been using the new comm for that at all? Because the new comm was all about the phase daggers, so. Yes, I love seeing my Trouble getting erased from a basic mob. Oh damn, to each their own, I guess. Okay, we're getting a lot of drops at least. But he's not making any of them shiny, so what fucking gives? It's been a whole, like, 45 minutes and I've only gotten 3 shinies. What a scam. Sorry about that. Let's see. Wonder if you got the plasma coil and star helix phosphenes first, if save quitting after phase 1 would be more efficient to farm symmetry ballista. Yeah, I got no idea. I genuinely don't know. No, you use Teen Witch because it gets you survivability. What the? Huh? There we go. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Teen Witch is just all around the best. It's kind of sad though that the phase daggers thing isn't even like the best thing for that build. So I have to make my build around daggers by planner. I heard someone say that the new com isn't even that good for like if you're doing daggers, but like you want it, you don't want it for its like special effect. You just want it for like the different skills it buffs. Like they said it wasn't bad, but it like what it's advertised for being good at is not what it's good at, sort of thing. Vex Reapers have a bigger hitbox. Now, how are they decent? I mean, that's the problem, right? They just die easier. Hit by more stuff. I don't know. I feel like they could work, but like it's hard to see like for like big bosses and like big damage. Like I feel like anything that's AI related, like companion related, always kind of sucks in these games. Like Death Trap is never really going out of their way and like one-shotting the warrior. You know what I mean? The Saber Turret, as much as you might spec into an Engineer Axton build, I don't think that it's ever gonna be like that crazy against like a raid boss, right? I don't think you can do anything. Like it's all gun related at the end of the day. So I feel like making an entire character around like something like that is kind of just lame. Like I don't really fuck with Vex gameplay wise. I feel. I don't know. How do we feel about that? They have a bigger hit radius. Yeah, that's what I meant. Don't worry. That's what I knew you meant that. Gave Vex action skill 1 star on that survey. That's fair. I think I rated it pretty decently. I think I gave it 3. It's hard because they're like, how would you rate the balance? And I'm like, fucking. That's a stupid question. I feel because like that doesn't give you enough like information of like what you're rating them on. Like balanced of what? Like if they one shot or if I want them changed or not? Because those are two different questions and they don't specify. So it was I found it kind of hard to answer that survey in a lot of things. Like especially with the manufacturing ones, like they were like rate it from most balanced to least balanced. Now what does that mean? Do you mean if I rate something low, does that mean you're gonna nerf it or does that mean you're gonna buff it? You know? I feel like there were better ways to answer these questions. Or to ask those questions, actually. Cashew, hello, how are you, sir? I'm doing pretty good, Ducky. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We are on our 4th shiny farm of the day. So far, we've got the AC May, the Fisheye, and the Plasma Coil. Right now, we are going for either Bortzel Ballista Symmetry or Star Helix. Right now, it's the Star Helix, and we're going to get it right now. They should have rated each action skill or something. Yeah, because because if I'm looking at like say like everyone's gonna say Rafa has crazy action skills, but I still think arc knives suck. But like, you know, not believe he got RJ done that fast. Yeah, it was fucking it was quick. You gotta love these 5 times dedicated drops and how much they fuck up shiny farming. I love Vex conceptually. I think her pet's minions really need the love. I think Zane, Wilhelm, Jack have the best overall summons in any Borderlands games. Yet Zane probably has the best one because it's the most simple and it actually does damage. It actually fucking does damage, which is a thing. And then, like, you know, you can give the clone different things and there's different interactions you can do with it and it's more unique. Like, the clone was, like, one of the most fun things in Borderlands 3. Like, I fucking love that for Zane. That was a ton of fun. Playing Apex Legends with my friends and the games were super sweaty since Christmas break. Yeah. So they got off. I'm back to being solo. Fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes that's the way to be. I'll actually miss this. Ha 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 ha. It's me, the timekeeper. Yeah. But like, Wilhelm's actually was decent. Though Wilhelm's, you could never make an action skill build off of Wilhelm. Which was, well, that was an issue that I always had with, like, you couldn't make a wolf build. You could make a saint build because technically that's just survivability. But you couldn't really make it so your action skill was the thing that made it, like, you didn't have, like, your drone kill bosses. Like, it kind of helped a little bit, but really you were in it for wolf so that you could paint the target and so you would deal more damage to them. So it was like the action skill was a complementary thing more than it was ever. Wow, we got a fucking low damage roll on the shiny. That's insane. That is insane. I'm thinking about playing TPS tomorrow. Do it! It's fun. It's so good. It's so good. You got both RJ shinies already? Yeah, I think total time, it took about 10 minutes. No, we were 19 minutes in, sorry, it took about 15 minutes to get both of them. I think you were right when you say it's way too easy to get shinies, within this new update. Because holy shit, that was like 0 effort. But hey, now people can like join the stream and have no fucking idea why I decided to title it that. That's fun, right? Oh, did we get a legendary? What's this? Oh, who knows, because he has to fucking teleport you every run. Oh, what a smart fucking fun guy that we all love. This farm and its fucking flashbang? I know. Why do they have to do it every single time? Like, surely they know, right? Surely they know that people don't want to be fucking blinded every single time. Like, they know that farming exists. They know that people are going to kill this boss over and over again. Like, shouldn't there be, like, a farming stress test where, like, okay, don't blind the player or don't let RJ fucking scream, you'll destroy everything every single run? Just stuff like that, you know? I feel like there should be, like, the farming stress test. I take it as a phosphine event. But there shouldn't be a phosphine event. When they asked in the survey if I'd like a phosphine event, I said absolutely not. That would be a fucking terrible idea. What's the point of having phosphines if some people are just gonna get all of them in a really rare event? They're not even rare at that point. It's just I was playing at the right time. I feel like it's a completely different thing at that point. Like Community Day in Pokemon? Isn't that a streamer? Are we talking about Pokemon? Yeah, I suppose. But I think even in like stuff like a community day in Pokemon Go, like that they weren't like it wasn't like that common to get a shiny though, was it? And those were literally only days, not 2 weeks. So I feel like, you know, Timekeeper is the encore. Timekeeper is not the encore. See, I like the encore. Like the encore is like kind of like a community day thing, right? I like that. Like that makes sense, you know. Have 3 a week. That honestly makes sense to me. I think that's fine. But I don't think having like 5 times drops where like it's just so much easier to get the shinies. I think it's just too much. And that's okay. Pokemon Go shiny odds are better on community days, which are 2 days. Okay, but still, that's 2 days versus 2 weeks. Come on now. I don't know if they're gonna keep it because I feel like I've seen a lot more positive press about having higher drop rates than lower. Than like negative, right? I've heard negative from the shiny farmers because it makes shit way too common. Okay. Keep it moving. Well, I really hope that this is now new, like, base, because the stuff that already dropped quite often is, like, it's dropping, like, every single run, and it's, like, it takes away the whole, it's like a Borderlands 3 effect, where people, it's gonna get a little much, but instead it's with dedicated drops instead of with things, but then, like, the 5 times for stuff that was, like, stuff that really needed it, like 15% for something like a songbird feels a lot nicer than 3%. Absolutely. Inarguably, right? Oh, you really had to do this fucking move, you dickhead. Five times drop rate is better for enhancements and some dedicated drops and just decrease shiny odds. Okay, so 5 times drop rate is not better for enhancements because there are no dedicated drops for enhancements besides the platinum chest in Bloom Reaper, which I don't think is affected by the by the times 5 drop rates because it's not a dedicated drop. It doesn't affect world drops, I'm pretty sure, right? It's just dedicated drops. I think all dedicated should be around 10%, and the com distribution should be like 75 to 25. Yep, and that's about what we have right now. I think. Oh, Gunther! Gunther, the shiny hunter himself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? We were just talking about dedicated drops in general and how it's really fucking easy to get shinies during this update. I'm on my 4th shiny farm today, and I've only been streaming for an hour. Well, I got the first 3 in like half an hour. Hope the shiny hunting is going well. It is. In 15 minutes, I got both the fisheye and the AC May. And then we got the plasma coil, like, about in 5 runs. So, I mean, it's been a while since the plasma coil. I mean, not that long. But, you know. We're going pretty good. We're going pretty fucking good. Sure, because enhancements be spawning more in those red chests from Bloom Reaper than other stuff. I don't know. I don't think they're more likely to drop. That would have been on, like, the actual, like, things or something, right? Like the what are they called? The update notes, the patch notes. Yeah. Good luck, gamer. Thank you, Shines. Oh man, good to see you. Haven't heard from you in a hot minute. What is good? I'd hate for this to be the standard. Oh, absolutely. That's what we're talking about right now. Where it's just the 5 times might feel kind of good for some of the 3% drops, but even so, like that makes a 15% chance to drop, and then that's a whole Borderlands 3 problem right there. And I don't want the pendulum to swing from we're getting not enough to getting too much, you know. Like I think we're fine with everything was a 7% to 10, right? If you want it to fluctuate, have it fluctuate by a really small amount. Like I just don't, because you can farm a lot faster in this game. So when things are over 10% like they are currently, it's like, my god, my entire fucking screen is covered by legendaries. And I just realized I don't have the combat radar on. Radar, not raider. Oh, hello. What's a ballista? I wish that could spawn with parts. But maybe it's good that it can't spawn with parts, because like, it would be one of the worst farms in the game if that was the case. Chillin', starting to plan for the next One Life community challenge. You want in this time? Actually, that would be fun. That would be fun. I saw TX doing it last time, and I was kind of like, ooh, that does look fun. Can make a YouTube video out of it. Be a good time. So I mean, if you'd have me, absolutely. The day the update came out, I did 500 Axmal to test out Legendary. And you got a Legendary 40% of the time. Yeah. I remember you telling me that. Which is, yeah. Which is pretty insane. I did try and farm an Elemental bod, but it's still, like, really sad to try and farm an Elemental bod. I mean, if I was ever gonna do it, now's the time. But still, like, I feel like it's still too much for me. I think I just need to download a save editor, to be honest. For stuff like that, if I really want to like be like a build tester and stuff. Because that's what everyone else is doing. You can bet your bucket that's what everyone else is doing. I just couldn't get it to work the first time. Hopefully it's been updated since then, because I couldn't get it to work. It wouldn't like recognize any of my save data when I tried to get it to work the first time, but that was like really early on in the game's life, so maybe they've updated it since then. But save editors are fun. People who are against save editors, like, I get it. Like, I get why someone would be against the save editor, but personally, there is a lot of fun to be had with a save editor that they can't have in the game, and especially for Borderlands, where like, you know, making builds and stuff. Or like, let's try and make a build based entirely off of the Seraphim. You know, this terrible ass gun. See what I can do, and then, you know, you can just, kind of like you're playing a game of Gear of Fortune, right? The problem is this game is that there aren't shared pools, so 10% drop rate for 3 items would give a triple drop, which is, like in BL3 would be too much. Yeah. But I don't even think that, like, I mean, how likely is a triple drop with 10% chance? Like, isn't that 1 in 1,000 to get three 1 in 10s? Like, I feel like would be okay. Like, 1 in 100 chance to get 2 legendaries at once. I mean, granted, you can get to 1,000 runs a lot quicker in Borderlands 4 than you would be able to in, say, Borderlands 2. But, like, I feel like it would still take a very long time for that to happen. I mean, like, this is like 5 times drop, and like the current 5 times drop and big encores, like, aside. We're not counting those. Save editors are fine in my opinion, but I think people posting build guides using modded gear that players will never actually be able to get is lame as hell. Yeah, I agree with that. Or like, you gotta love all of the all of like the people coming in, like never made Borderlands content before, and they come in and guys, I have just made the best build in Borderlands 4. All you need is a Burt's Bees with the flamethrower attachment and the bullet hose Vladoff enhancement. It's just like, shut the fuck up. It's not even a build. It's not even a build. Also, this is a wacky glitch. I hope this doesn't stay every single run. That would be quite annoying. Oh, it's gone. Good. Is we would consistently get doubles and more than one Lego every 10 runs. I don't think that statistically makes sense. Because getting 2 is still 1 in 100. Check out my OP BL2 build. It's just the pimp I have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get like the sentiment of like I completely understand being against modded gear because at that point, what's the point? But I 100% get save editors. Like I don't understand if someone is like against the save editor. Like it somehow takes the fun out of your game because someone else got the item quicker or something. Because it would be the same thing if they just got lucky in their game, you know? I kind of get the frustration to an extent, but at the same time, it's just like, sometimes it's just good to let people have their fun. I think save editors are more respected as a part to play the game, like, way after the game has released. So, like, BL3 now, no one would care, you know? But BL3 at BL3's launch, everyone would be so mad at you. Or same thing with BL2. Getting 2 of the same is 1 in 100? Oh, you're right, because they're all separate. No, you are so right. You are so right. I don't know why I thought I was thinking wrong. No, you're right. 10% would give you a lot of double drops. Yeah. It's a hard thing to balance, but I still think though that everything being an inconsistent random number is more harmful to the game. But at least you can do that if you have something like a Gunnopedia that tells the player that, hey, this is a 7%, this is a 2%, this is a 7%, you know. But if you're not going to give the player any information, you can't expect the player to just fucking know, you know? Like, I don't think Gearbox should ever, like, rely on data miners to do their work for them, you know? You either give us a Gunnopedia or you make everything the same chance to drop. With exceptions. With special exceptions, you know? There are solutions to these problems. I wish this game had the collection log from old school RuneScape. Please, Gearbox, just steal that feature. Just literally, like, any catalog at all would be awesome. Just any way to track the different legendaries. Like, fuck it. Like, give me one where, like, it tells me the drop source and, like, tells me the best roll. Tell me the god roll. Just be, like, an in-game loot lemon, but, like, actually, like, is never wrong ever, you know? And fuck it, you can make that. I said this in my dedicated drop video, but you could make that like a collectible thing, you know, filling out the Collectopedia. That could have been cool. I know how they'd find the balance in this. Yeah, it's hard, but you know, it would have been better if they just gave every boss their own dedicated source, but that's really a launch thing. They can't do that now. It's not like they can go, oh fuck yeah, let's just give like a bunch of random quest bosses a drop, and then like, because of how they spawn, like it'd just be no fucking way to do it properly. Like, I'm thinking like number 1 from the boss. Like, here's a named enemy. Would they count it number 1? I'm assuming probably not. Because if you can't just have some with big encores and some being normal. That's so fucking weird. But then that guy just comes out of a door. Like, what, would the encore be right next to the door, or would it be in front of the fucking building? And if it's in front of the building, how annoying would that be to farm? You have to, like, run all the way back and then run all the way back in. Or, like, even if there was a teleporter, you have to run in every single time to, like, the side pot in the building. Like, I just don't think it would work very well. We have a Discord for the One Life Challenge. If you want in it, please join. I'll do that now because I will forget to do it later. I don't think I'm in it. I'm in your Discord, Shines. I don't know if this is the same one. I will see. No, this is new. Cool. Nice. I don't know if you're like, because you're just planning it right now. Is it like a team-based thing? Because I remember last time it was a team-based thing that you did. And like that was like one-lifers. But how long they could go for. I don't know if it's that as well or. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Yeah, we're in the planning phase for the team One Life comp. Okay. Scheduled for the end of February. That should be okay. Oh yeah, that sounds exciting though. That sounds exciting. I will not lie to you though. I have only ever really done One Life like a few times. I did a One Life Salvador, beat normal mode. We'll say, beat normal mode. Went into TVHM, was doing super well. Doing super well, okay. Then I decided I'm gonna go back to normal mode, get a deputy's badge. I forgot to get a deputy's badge. I do all the missions in Lynchwood, you know, I'm going through it, and then, you know, as I'm getting the bank, I'm like, okay, let me just throw this skyrocket to kill this one last guy real quick. That bounces, and it kills both me and the guy I was trying to kill, which, you know, put me in fight for your life. And then I died, so, yeah, I used the skyrocket, and all the enemies were, like, way lower level than me, too. It was really, like, the worst way to die. I don't even know if that's allowed in Run Lives. Can you go back to previous things? I don't know if you can do that. I don't know the actual rules of One Life. I'd have to know. Because, I mean, I know that whoever's on my team is at a significant nerf. Because, like, I'm not bad at Borderlands 2, but I'm not good, you know, I'm not... I've done One Lives before, but, like, I feel like there's no way I'm making it to the peak, is what I'm saying, you know? Same frame? Yeah, kind of same frame. More so, like, he died a few frames earlier than me, and then I also got kind of downed by damage over time from the skyrocket, or whatever the fuck happened. I know, it's hard to remember. If you want to see, I have a whole YouTube video where it happens. So, you know. I think it's called, it's called the normal mode arc, I think, on the YouTube. Going back to previous playthroughs, is death allowed? Okay, awesome, awesome. Yo, Merry Christmas, my guy. Thank you, C-Somic. Merry Crimbo to you too. It's not actually Christmas for me. That was yesterday. But Merry Christmas to all the Americans. All you guys in the past. You guys don't even know what's going to happen today, and I do. I'm keeping it a secret. So if something horrific happens, you know who to blame. You blame Shines. It's always their fault. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. You've been having a good day, CISO? My mans keep secrets. This is true. This is true. To be honest, I probably earned it. That's crazy. What the fuck did you... Well, what are you about to do? What are you about to do that I already know that you did? Let me get my rep kit back. Damn, you gonna make me binge watch now? Yeah, I mean, I will. It's probably one of the best playthrough ones I ever did. Be honest. I remember I like it came up on my recommended the other day and I ended up watching like the whole series from that point. It's pretty short as well because, you know, only gets to normal mode. So, you know. Shiny. Oh. I don't celebrate Christmas, so it's just another day? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wish that were me. Christmas fucking sucks. People just want you to buy them shit all the time. It's crazy. I didn't even know what I did to deserve that, or what they did to earn the gift. Like, they just want stuff. It's insane. It's insane, CISO. I don't get it. I don't know what they did. I apparently they must have done something awesome because they always. It's like they were expecting me to get them something. The hell yeah, though. I mean, not that I'm ever gonna get this far in a one life, but how is it actually? So the rules are you have to beat normal mode, beat TVHM, beat UVHM, then beat the OP levels, then reset UVHM on OP10, and then when you beat the entire like every single little bit of content in the game on OP10 with the reset character, then that, like, you do every DLC, you do every side quest, or do you have to do every side quest in your VHM first, and then once you do the OP levels, you reset, and then you have to do it all again? Or do you just have to do all the content on OP10? So you do all the story, and then you finish it with the OP levels. And then you do OP10 on OP10, and then that ends it? Is that how that works? They expect you to spend 3 times the value on something that they would use as a decoration for a little? Yeah. I don't get these people. Expecting all these poor people to buy them stuff. They can't even buy me stuff. This is ridiculous. I say just have less family. That's fucking facts right there. That's a good plan. I don't know how I'm gonna enforce it, but unless friends. I never give friends anything for Christmas. I'm gonna be honest. Unless there's like an already thing, like they want to do like a secret Santa thing or something like that. But there's no way. It's never been a thing. Just dig a hole and hide your entire life. Sounds pretty good. I can just play Borderlands 4 all day. That sounds like the only possible way to actually get all the shinies, so... When you think about it like that... Like, you know... Sure, you have a life, you have loved ones, you have friends. I've got every shiny in Borderlands 4. Including... the... zipper. Yeah, checkmate, loser. Damn. You know, what's kind of good though about Bloom Reaper? Let me say this, because the Bloom, I had to rush to really get that Bloom Reaper video out, so it kind of came out at like a semi like close time to when it released. Like, it still did it. It was still, like, a lot later than I wanted it to be. But basically, I already had a video basically already finished. All I have to do is, like, an outro and an intro, and then I'm done. With that video and, like, just like, clean up the editing a little bit. So that next video shouldn't be too far. Shiny rangefinder when? True. Is the isn't rangefinder from Vile? How many shinies you got from this set? From this stream? I got Asime, Fisheye, and the Plasma Coil. If you mean just from Timekeeper in general, just the Plasma Coil. Like, just like from Timekeeper. Only the Plasma Coil. I have not got Bolts of Ballista Symmetry or Star Helix. Do not have that one. Alright, now that I'm motion sick, I should be able to win. And you're dead. Wow. Symmetry. It's from that badass psycho you faced during the Amara mission? Yeah. Vile guy. What's his name? Vile Psycho. It's just Vile Experiment. The Vile Experiment, isn't it? I'm about to see. My Borderlands 4 knowledge. So I know I was correct. I know I was correct. Prototype. Damn. I said experiment. I'm a fucking fraud and a failure and also a large man. That's just a little fact about me. But yeah, I just thought I'd throw that in there. But yeah, no, but yeah, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. And now, yeah, I really wish I didn't put that first, because now that makes the things I said after it, like, you guys probably don't even think that, like, the fun fact I chucked in there was even truthful now. Now, you see, this is why you gotta think before you speak. This is what I've found out about life. You should really think before you say words. Because sometimes your words could mean more than what you think. But that's the thing, you didn't think when you said the words. I'm not doing it now either, which, you know, I should start at some point. I got zero brain power going into this sentence right now. Thinking in words are overrated. Well, that's what I used to think, CISO, but then I gave you the fucking word salad that you just heard, and maybe you have a different opinion now, you know? It used to be so simple, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, no legendaries. Salad. This is true. Salad. Yum. I'm not gonna lie. It is so rare that salad is good. Can we just be so real? Like, sometimes you'll get a good salad. Sometimes you will get a good salad. They exist, okay? I'm not saying all salad is bad, but 9 times out of 10, when you go to a restaurant and they say, oh, it comes with a salad, it's literally just fucking lettuce. And lettuce on its own is not very good. If you're gonna just give me some shitty lettuce thing that I'm not gonna want to eat... Oh, I thought it was a shiny for some reason. If you're gonna give me some shitty lettuce thing that, like, I don't really even want that much, and you know is gonna be left on the plate at the end, can you not give it to me? Can you just give me more meat? You know? Just give me a second steak instead of a salad. That's what I'm paying for, you know? I'm saying all salad is bad. You think all salad is bad? I say you can't say all salad is bad though, because then you run the risk of sounding like, or like I don't know, like you eat way too much. You know, it's not a good look. I'm trying to just distance myself from that and try and, like, you know. Anyways, Whammer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Extra sour Skittles can kick rocks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not much of a candy person. I'm not much a lolly person. I don't eat. I don't eat Skittles, if I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty rare. Kaboom. Salad should have some meat in it, I think. A kebab with lettuce is a salad. No, I feel like that's a kebab. Unless you're doing the annoying, like, everything's either a salad or a sandwich thing, which, then I guess, sure, fine. But if we're not doing an annoying classification rule, then I feel like a kebab is a kebab. I feel like it's a different box of frogs at the end of the day. Salad, cake, or soup. Okay, there's a few different versions of it. I'm not dealing with salad, cake, or soup. Kebab is a salad, I guess. I don't know. Wouldn't you say it's more of a cake? Just because it has lettuce in it, like it's kind of cooked, right? I know. I feel like that the kebab might actually break the rule a bit. Like it barely fits into salad. I mean, it's not baked, so I guess it wouldn't be cake. This is why sandwich is a better thing to add than cake, I think. Because sandwich can be fucking anything. It's definitely a sandwich, you know. If you're saying to me that like a taco shell is a sandwich, then I think that's fine. Then we can classify a kebab as a sandwich, no problem. But if we put cake in the mix instead of sandwich, then it's like, then it has to be baked to be classified. And now I'm like, well, kebab's not a salad though, just because it has some stuff in it, you know. What if I put lettuce on top of an actual cake? Is that a cake? The answer should be yes. That is a cake. Absolutely, unequivocally, that is a cake. Just a little thing to think about, chat. Just a little thing to think about. A bit of philosophy today in the stream. Does he just keep on shrinking? What the fuck just happened? He keeps getting like pushed away or something. That was really weird to look at. Taco is a salad? Okay, now we're getting fucking ridiculous out here. Taco is a sandwich. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah. Sandwich is a cake? Okay, but if a sandwich is a cake, that means, and a hot dog is a sandwich, that would mean a hot dog is a cake. But a hot dog is not a cake. But it doesn't have any lettuce in it. Can't be a salad. What was the other thing? Soup? It's definitely not a liquid. I feel like hot dog is how you lose that argument. I feel like you need sandwich. Hot dog is not a salad. There's nothing in it that would say it's a salad. I think you just don't have the classification meme right. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be sandwich and then you can't lose. Because everything is a sandwich to some extent. The only thing that aren't sandwiches are either salads or soups. I feel like cake is just a sandwich. Listen. A cake is a sandwich, but a sandwich is not a cake. It's a construction, not ingredients. You weapon? Yeah. Yo, Wesker, welcome to the stream. Welcome. What? So what? The classification of salad is just it has ingredients, but a cake has ingredients. A soup has ingredients. Meals have ingredients. I feel like you're just gonna keep making stuff up until you win. I feel like you lost this a while ago, Whammer. When is next hide and seek? Those videos are funny as fuck. I hopefully soon, but it's just, I wanted to do something for BL4, but it's really not gonna happen. And I also want to do a team-based thing for the next video, but that's really hard with, how we changed the scoring system in the last video, and I want to try and keep the scoring system, so it's a whole, like, thing, and then it's trying to actually think of like who I want to keep and actually have in the video, and that's hard because I don't want to like kick anybody out. Oh, what? I suppose that works. Cake is only a sandwich if it's more than one layer. Well, Dapper Dan, listen, like... Yo, Josie Wells, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Well, just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
The rangefinder is just the starter gun, but does a 3 burst, 2 burst, 1 burst. Yeah. It's really bad. Would you do viewer hide and seek? That would be pretty much hell. I mean, because those videos, even with people that I trust and already know, are so fucking messy. I think, like, trusting random people, whoever just joins, I mean, you would want them on a VC, otherwise, you know, you lose so much communication between, like, seekers and stuff, and, like, what makes the video good. And then the amount of mods that people would have, and, like, someone will always forget to download something. I don't know. I feel like viewer hide and seek, I feel like I could do that with, like, how it was done in that one Jolts Dude video, where, like, he just had, like, 100 people in a lobby. And then that was just that. And then he would just look for people in different maps. I feel like that works. But I don't think with the way that I do it, with all the mods and stuff, I think it's just someone's gonna forget. And it's impossible because, like, it's not like I'm reviewing everyone's footage. So it's like, it would be impossible to, like, see if anyone's cheating, and it is incredibly easy to cheat on hide and seek. It's all you have to do is open the map, and it will tell you where everyone is. At least it will tell you where a few people are. So you really just have to gentleman's code that people don't just, like, open the fucking map, like, halfway through the fucking round. Which no one's ever done, at least to my knowledge. Well, actually, no, to my knowledge, because I look at everyone's footage afterwards. And I know that no one's ever cheated. Besides Hellfire. And Starkiller. But not with the map thing. They cheated in different ways. Hellfire cheated in, like, 10 different ways. Yeah, I want to do... I do want to do more hide and seek, though. They are quite fun and quite good. I just need to bite the bullet and just, like, pick some people. Every moment that passes. Have you come all this way just to... What the fuck did you just do? Have you come all this way just to die? I'm not gonna do the other version. I think we're just gonna end it like this. There you go. True. And lol, I found a world drop AC May while playing as Vex. Hell yeah. We have to stop with the single categories. There can be a sandwich that's also a salad. Like a veggie sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. It's too much. It's too much for my mind, my feeble mind. Maybe I'll just do a regular hide and seek again, to be honest. Like, because I really do want to do the team thing, but I feel like it's so hard to do without like if we're not doing like a timer. And the timer was incredibly fucking annoying. Something that was really good about the scoring was that we could just we could just really easily do it, and then at the end of the video, we actually know who won the video. It was kind of awesome. Instead of like nobody knew at the time of the first video, and I had to like work it out by counting all the minutes and seconds individually. And then I revealed it at the end of the video, and there wasn't much like fanfare to it. It was just like, oh, by the way, Starkiller won, I guess. You know, it's better when like, you know, we can react to it in time. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. He died. Oh, he dropped his shield. Look at that. Look at the little thing over there. I like that the Borderlands content creators collab like GeoGuessr and Lockout Bingo. So what you're telling me is you like TX videos. Just described only TX videos. But yeah, TX makes really good content. It's fair. I would really want to be in another GeoGuessr video. Because that was quite fun. And I also learnt that I'm like slightly colorblind with the color purple. So, you know, what else can I learn about myself if I do another GeoGuessr? Oh. I genuinely thought purple was blue, was just dark blue. And I was like, fucking better go to Haters Folly. I know. I think there needs to be a more uptick though. There's a lot that can change, I think, with that GeoGuessr video. You know, not the actual video we got, because the actual video we got was really good, but I think just like the rules in general, like I think there needs to be more of like a easier to hard, you know, kind of ratio, because I feel like I don't know, I don't know, maybe it's just because I went out on it. I'm a bit biased, but I don't know. I feel like that one was ridiculously hard. The annex, I didn't even remember the annex existed. And like the first round with the target, the random ass target that no one had ever seen because it was on like some random ass fucking building in the Torg DLC, like no one saw that shit coming. I found that one second, but even though I found it, I was like, that's kind of bullshit. And then the third one that was just the secret area in the fucking Warrior, and it took so many people so long. I was pissed. I was like, I would have got this so quick. And then I would have immediately went out first. Like I would have immediately got out on round 4 because there's no way I would have known where that was. But I feel like I had the opportunity to do slightly better. Yeah. I was gonna ask what the farm was tonight, but then I got flashbangs. Yeah, you should know by now. We're farming, we're farming the timekeeper. He sure does love his herbs, I tell you what. But he's very specific about it. Like, you give him some rosemary, he gets really fucking angry. He only wants time. Keeps it all for himself. But how you doing, SK Demon? What up? So shinies we're going for right now, for anyone who doesn't know, we're going for Bortzel Ballista, we're going for Symmetry, and we're going for the Star Helix. That should be enough. Yep, it was enough. Not sure if there's any other collabs except for your speedrun challenges. Yes, there is. There is Spow Raid's Jeopardy, if you haven't seen that. I was in that. It was me, TX, and Gas Mask. We did a Borderlands Jeopardy. That was a pretty fun thing. Mick did a quiz video a while back. You've probably seen that, but Mick did do that. That was with Speaking Lion, BZK, I think Gas Mask as well. So you can look for that. Very recently, BZK and Mick did a collab where they did a race for 25k spawns. Not a race, but it's who can beat the game with 25k spawns, and the game randomized with dying the least. I think that's what it was. That was a fun watch. It was a fun watch. I think they did a second one as well. The second one is the one I saw. I want to do another speedrun race. Like, my idea at first was I was going to do a speedrun race for BL4 with, oh shit, with a Spow Raid. But Spow Raid fucking hates it. Spow Raid fucking hates it now. Like, he used to kind of enjoy speedrunning Borderlands 4, but he was just so against it. Because when I first floated it to him, it was like, oh yeah, that would be fun. And like, we were going to change the rules so that the Songbird was just going to be a guaranteed thing. But he just really doesn't want to do it anymore. It's kind of funny. And honestly, fair enough, because it kind of does suck. It's a lot of RNG. I still think he'd probably win, though. Yeah, I do want to do more collabs. Maybe something else with, like, Fishman or something. It's always better, though, when it's, like, a competition-esque video. Because that's the thing that's always easiest to watch, at least for me. I don't know. Been kind of getting bogged down by a lot of just like the need to make BL4 content in the later half of this year. And like, I don't know. It hasn't been as fun, I don't think. I mean, the two like video essays I've made in the one build, like I think that's all good, but like, I don't know. But like, there's just significantly less stuff. And I like it less as well. It's kind of a thing. Might be able to do a speedrun race against Spow Raid in BL1. BL4 GeoGuessr when? Ugh, gross. Nobody would know where anything is. I feel like because it's a fucking open world map, that would be impossible. Like, especially, there would be so many just areas as well that would be so niche, like, it would be impossible to know where they were. Like, in BL4, absolutely not. I feel like it works better in BL2 because more people know about things, like areas in BL2. I feel like that's why something like a BL2 GeoGuessr works well, because then like when the audience plays along, they actually might go, oh, I don't know where this is, or I know where this is, and like they'll be trying working it out as they're watching the video. Doing good. Doing pretty good. Finished my shiny hunt for the vault monsters. Still need a good what's for dinner though. That's true. I found a separate one. I found one with Siphon. I think I found one with Amp, but not one with both, which sucks. I don't know if I found one with Amp. I definitely found one with Siphon though, which is good for the Rafa. Because that just keeps the stickies on all the time. Are we killing him? Thank you. Guess I reloaded at the worst possible time. Every moment that passes. Wonder what this is. Ooh, it's a protector. And above, and above, da 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 da. Hell yeah. What's the question? Do I use Vex action skill to increase bloodshot damage or the HP stuff? If you mean by HP stuff, that like gives you like you sacrifice your HP to do more damage in Incarnate, don't ever use that, it's so bad. If you're talking about the actual skill Bloodshot, the one that actually just buffs the hell out of, like, the Bloodshot thing, absolutely spec as many points into that as the game will let you. Because if your entire build is around Bloodshot, you kind of want Bloodshot to do quite a bit of damage, I would have thought. Okay. Action skill damage buffs do increase bloodshot damage, I believe. Skill damage does. Yeah, no. It's not action skill damage. I think he means there is a skill. There is a capstone that gives you that lets you sacrifice your health. Or what they could also mean is just like buffing their health instead. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they mean, to be honest. I don't know enough. I'm guessing. You're guessing. We're all guessing. Another shield. Okay. We're getting more normal shiny luck now. Now that we got like 90 of them. Now that we got 3 in like half an hour, it's being a bit more normal to us now. Which is good. Cash, guess what? What? What, Josie? Tell me. It was word release, so I said just in case. Yeah, fair. The capstone, my bad, I'm dumb. Okay. What's the capstone? Okay, yeah, that capstone is really bad. No, yeah, because it sacrifices your health and it doesn't even give you that much damage. So Like, it's just not, it's so not worth it. I used to use it for a little bit, but it's just like, what the hell? It doesn't even do any good damage. Like, it lets you pierce enemies, I guess, but like, who cares? Why did this move stay? Why am I still dying? What the fuck, game? This game is so bad. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Look at this. What? The boss died. I'm getting electric. That is so bullshit. Whatever. I guess it's slightly faster. I guess it's slightly faster. It also shoots the orb slowly. I thought that was an augment. Isn't like the finger gun on the orb? What? It's still here? Oh, we have to reset the arena. Farming timekeeper on fucking hard mode over here. What is this shit? Okay, no, fixed. Okay, good. Another shield. Hell yeah. That's what we all wanted. Is Borderlands 4 better than the other games? Well, that's all subjective, you know? Personally, I still think 2 and pre-sequel are probably better, but I really enjoy this game, you know? It's hard to rank them. It's hard to rank them all, because this game doesn't have all of its content yet. I think at the moment, this is not better than Borderlands 2, but I think even though it doesn't have all its content, I like this game way more than Borderlands 3. And that's just the case. I don't like Borderlands 3 very much. Like, I like it at some points, but I think I get really tired of Borderlands 3 really quickly. Like, I cannot play Borderlands 3 for an extended period of time. Like, I can play it for an amount of time. Like, I don't completely despise the game, but going through a story run, I could never, like, do back-to-back story runs in Borderlands 3. It's just too much. Okay, the game's getting kind of laggy. I should probably, like, just reset the arena. So this will be our final run. I mean, the animation of the hand when shooting the orb. Wait, it slows the animation for that augment? It's kind of lame. Get burnout from BL2? I mean, sure, sometimes, but like, not as often as other Borderlands games. That's why it's the best. Best replayability, least amount of burnout. You only get burnout in BL2 after you've played that game for like years straight and like without changing changing like any game at all. Like, Borderlands 2 is always a game you can come back to. It's been a while since I've done a playthrough of BL2 as well. I think when I eventually go back to it, it's going to be a fucking magical experience. There's just so much about that game that I kind of miss. You play BL2 on your 360? Hell yeah. Enjoy your White Death. I was going to say that last run was the last run, wasn't I? Whatever. You're dead. You're still killing me even though you're dead. You're dying. You're done diddly. Finished. You're done. Okay, we did get a legendary, but that was definitely not a shiny. It was a shield. Okay. Let's look at all of the stuff. Anything that we want to grab. Not that. Okay, bad symmetry. Okay, we need to get our best Bortz of Ballista out here. Manufacturer, that's fine. What is the Bortz of Ballista? It's this, right? Yeah. So 6811. Is there any difference between these two? Yeah, this one has a better reload speed. So we're going to drop this one. We're going to equip this one. Best Bortz of Ballista. I think, since it doesn't have any licensed parts available, I think we already have the best one. Which kind of go through the symmetries as well. Which, Hyperion Grip. That might be all it can get. Yeah, wow, these all suck. Wow, look how bad that roll is. 750 damage? Wow, that's bad. 950, that's how shiny roll. Hot Slugger? I don't really want that. Got enough of those, thank you very much. That was our only Star Helix the entire time. Only got one. Never mind, we got two. Okay, inventory is full. Save quit time. Wish I had more space on my Xbox. Quietly ignores the 220GB gacha games that I have installed. Jesus. No. Gacha games feel like a scam. Well, they are, aren't they? I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'm heading to bed. Good luck with the shiny farm. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by as well. I appreciate that. You have a good sleep now. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Guess who got the what's for dinner in the Maurice vendor? Seriously? My lord. This guy should be banned. Mods, can we ban this guy for having better luck than me? Is that a new Maurice vendor? Is there like a new one today? Is that how this is working? Because I might just go quickly look for it if that's the case. If there's a new one. Because the last one I got was really awful. Yeah, it's easy too. Oh, cool. Alright, this will be the last run and then we'll just save quit again. And we're gonna get the shiny Star Helix here too. Okay, we didn't get it, but I'm gonna get a what's for dinner as well, because that's like the only farm I really need. Or I'm gonna get the bod. I'm probably gonna get the bod actually. Okay, let me just do someone who is not in that area. Oh, we can do TD or man. I have no idea where he is, but hopefully not in the bloom. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, he was farming the husky. Look at this thing. This thing looks awful. What a terrible shiny skin. Okay, I gotta figure out where this is now. Give us a sec. I gotta actually find like a tweet or something, or like a patch notes. Uh, okay, let me see. I am looking for the Borderlands Twitter, and I cannot find it. There it is. All right. Let's see. No, it's not on there. It's like a 50-50 chance of if they actually put the fucking Maurice vendor on Twitter or not. I'd really have to go searching for the fucking. It's. Do you want to be told its location? Yeah, you can tell me. If you guys know it, you can just tell me. Absolutely. I'll just keep searching while you guys tell me. Let's see, Maurice vendor 26. Oh, I guess it. I don't know. I BL4 new. Fuck. That one's 2 weeks ago. It's to the right of makeshift chalet. That's crazy that you just say that, and I literally know exactly the safe house you're talking about. That's kind of fucked up. That I just know where the fucking makeshift chalet is. He says as he looks for it. It's this one, right? Yeah. Have you looked for the hidden burritos? Yep. I have the achievement. Wait, are you saying it's in Dominion? Not to the right of makeshift chalet, which would be this direction? Genevieve toilet? Oh, okay. That's not to the right. Whoa, hello lag. Alright, somewhere here. Up the rock, on the building. So like up there? Somewhere around here. Oh, there you go. Alright, please. For the last like 5, I've gotten terrible, awful rolls. Please. Just fucking please. Can I get a good roll for once on the Maurice Black Market machine? Here we go. Vamoose and Atlan gun. I'm kind of calling it, dude. At least like God roll Vamoose. No. Well, that sucks. Quite unfortunate. Merry Christmas. Wish it was a good Christmas, but I hope it was for all. Well, thank you, Preston Hickson Bois. I think I said your name correctly. I'm on like a solid 40% sure. My friend called Craig. That's crazy. I like that though. All right, back to the best farm ever. Like it sucks because on launch the first ever Maurice Meter I got was the blockbuster, and that was perfect because I needed blockbusters for the build that I was making at the time. So I was able to get some cool blockbusters, and since then never got anything good. Never got anything good out of that machine. Ugh. Ugh. It's not fair. Life's not fair. What's funny is that I got a Cobra Sniper on true Vault Hunter mode and didn't know if it was good or not. Sold it when I first played BO2 and never watched BO2 content creators. I don't know. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe when anyone says stuff like that. I feel like I've heard that story many times. I mean, like, that probably did happen to you, but I'm still not gonna believe you. You know? Oy, oy, oy. I mean, I feel like that's how I got my first Cobra. Like I didn't know the Cobra was a thing either. And I don't even remember picking it up, but it sure as hell was in my inventory. So there you go. I used to think it had to be a side quest reward at like a certain time, because I didn't remember picking it up, but nope. So even though it's the exact same story as me, I just don't believe. I just don't believe when other people say it. Oh damn, back-to-back legendaries. Is it another shield? It's another plasma coil. Yeah, remember the Handsome Collection was on PS4 free games thingy? Oh, that's cool. For Christmas, I got a Bane. Hell yeah. Finally getting the best gun in the game. It's about time.
I could tame you. Order forces on the field. You will perish. Tolerate my own destiny.
Merry Kriegmas. Thanks, Knucklet. Once a friend asked me how many times I had done BO2 story, and when I said around 15 times, he was baffled. 15 times? Those are rookie numbers right there. Shit, I wouldn't even know how many times I've played through Borderlands 2. I mean, are we counting the different playthroughs as how many times have you played through the game? Because technically, that is just beating the story. But if we're counting UVHM, TVHM, normal mode as one thing, I don't know. I feel like it's definitely, it's a fucking crazy number. Who even knows, to be honest? Like, it's such a ridiculously high number that I just would not know. I mean, I played that game so much for fucking years.
Thanks for stopping by. I could tame. And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards.
Like, it's to the point where, like, I've lost track of how many playthroughs of the game I've done. Just in case I neglected Krieg, Gage, and Axton. Oh man, I need another coffee or something. I'm kind of losing energy right now. I feel like I might have a short break in a little bit, just to like make another coffee. Chat, I gotta say, the fucking weather recently, cause it's fucking Christmas. It always gets like this in Christmas.
Next time you're bleeding out.
It's so hot. It's so hot and stuffy. I mean, I'm fucking thankful that I'm not in Perth, because it was gonna reach 45, I think. Well, maybe not 45, but it was definitely getting to 40 in Perth today, which is ridiculous. I think Western Australia was going to be the hottest place on Earth, on Christmas Day. I remember hearing that on the news, and that was and obviously that's not where like anyone lives. That's probably just like in Central Australia, where like it's just a desert. But still, that does mean the surrounding areas are quite hot. I mean, I'm on the coast where I live, so it's more okay where I am than like somewhere like Perth. But holy shit, like. What was your guys' first legendaries? Yours was the Thunderbolt Fist. The Thunderbolt Fists? Hell yeah. That's a fun one to get first. My first one ever was the Hammerbuster. It was the boss Hammerbuster. I got it at level 20, you know, with the damage prefix, and I got it from the slot machine in Sanctuary. At around level 20. I think level 23, if I remember correctly. Which, you know, who knows. Do you like receiving bought stuff as a gift from your close relations? You mean presents? Are we talking about presents? Like, what do you mean bought stuff? Like, are you saying, do I enjoy receiving presents? I guess yes would be the answer to that. But, I mean, the way you said it makes it, like it means something else. Yeah. But also, another fun story. My first ever Pearl, TVHM, level 50, Dragon Keep DLC. The also the slot machine, but the one in Flamerock Refuge. Both my first ever Pearl and my first ever Legendary were from a slot machine. Because I'm just cool like that, I guess. You got it with your little brother? That's hype. That's fun. Like, you had someone to react to it with. But there are presents handcrafted, like not store-bought, that are usually less cheap. Okay, so you're saying stuff that was... Do I like getting stuff that was bought from a store that wasn't handmade? Yes. Yeah, that's a fine thing to be gifted. As long as I want it, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, and the pearl was a butcher, by the way. It was a corrosive butcher. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Whoa! Whoa, dude. That was great. You're just a gambler? Yeah, this is true. I remember the first time I ever went to the slot machine. Like, I remember I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a legendary from a slot machine because I've done that in all the Borderlands games and I want to do that. And I want to do that here now that Borderlands 3 is a brand new game. And then I, as the first run, got a Transformer from it and I felt so empty. I was like, oh, well that wasn't very cool. But the Transformer is actually pretty decent in Borderlands 3, so I mean, I used it. Especially on Zane, you know. Bro was altered before altered, yeah. Altered wishes he was me. For some reason. He's got weird aspirations. What did I get for Christmas? I got an electric shaver and some earphones. Hell yeah. So, you know. The stuff you need more than stuff you want. Which is very appreciated because I'm bad at taking care of myself and buying stuff when I need it. My shaver literally just broke as well. It's like all the fucking components just stopped. It's like quite fucked. No, it's not that they stopped, but like they literally fell apart. Like I opened it to clean it and then it was just like everything fell out. It was just ridiculous. But don't have to worry about that anymore. Mug socks and you're buying yourself a PC? Hell yes, AZ. What graphics card are you gonna try and get? Anything schnazzy? Post Legendary probably the bonus package, that makes sense. Yo, 0 replays? 90? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I was thinking about you yesterday, 0, and I was like, I'm gonna get them one day. You know, I'm gonna prove my self to them. I didn't think it would come so soon. Thank you for always being true to yourself. Sorry, I got no idea what I'm yapping about. 4070 and maybe Ryzen 5. Oh, okay, okay. So, can that play BO4? Is that a BO4 kind of graphics card? I don't know the I can't remember the minimum specs. $270 runs BO4? Okay, no, sorry. Runs BO4 and it actually works properly. Like, Minimum spec. Okay, sorry, not minimum specs. Recommended, because the minimum specs fucking lie. The minimum specs were a fucking lie. People can't. You can't run Borderlands 4 at like 30 frames per second without lag and bad graphics settings on a 2070. BO4 doesn't run properly in general, yeah, but it runs better with fuck. I had lag issues at launch and I was on a fucking 5070 Ti, so I'm like, well, clearly this is not my fault. You got Lego for Christmas? Hell yeah. I haven't had Lego. I haven't like fucked with Lego in such a long time. It's always a fun little thing to have. Yo, thank you for the bits.
What are you talking to me?
What are you doing to me? Thank you. Appreciate that zero replays. Oh my god. This is the greatest day of my life, I gotta tell you. Like, genuinely. Well, so I was thinking the other day, someone must have done this by now, but wouldn't Twitch bits be like amazing to like launder money with? I mean, I'd never do it, of course, but like, you know, it would, surely that would work like pretty easily, you know? Evening, y'all. Yo, the great Googly Moogly. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? Fuck yes. How are you? Oh, that sucks. It's not that bad. I'll just die on purpose. Gigantify an emote. Maybe. That is a much bigger emote, but only not. That doesn't work on my caster labs. That only is bigger on my Twitch chat. So haha, I win again. I didn't even know that they added that as a feature. I didn't even know that that was a thing people could do until now. We love the cat milk girl emote. I mean, speak for yourself, motherfucker. Sorry. I didn't mean to do you, but like that shines. That's funny though. But for everyone joining in with us now, we are farming shinies. We're trying to get the Star Helix, we're trying to get the Bortzel Ballista, and we're trying to get the Symmetry. 2 of them drop from Base Timekeeper, 1 of them drops from this big old guy. We already have the Plasma Coil shiny, and we did get the AC May, and also the Fisheye from RJ today. Hence why the title is like that. We got those like pretty much immediately. It was kind of crazy, to be honest. I'm doing good, just chilling. Watched some horror movies with boyfriend, and now I'm chilling. Hell yes. Sounds like a good time. Milk was playing a jump scare version of Terraria, and then he made the comment that... Wait, sorry. He made the comment that he made the cat girl hands. Lavia added the art, and I turned it into an emote. Oh, that's awesome. So Icona, I have been reading your messages, but I didn't ever say hello, so hello. Oh, bro, you're definitely chill and down to earth. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad we can look over the money laundering thing I said before, and like we can just all agree that I am awesome and chill and down to earth and great, and not a narcissist.
What are you talking to me?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What are you talking to me? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Zero Replays. That's very nice of you. How you doing, Cashy? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. You know, there are good days, there are bad days. This is one of the good days. Therefore, you cannot complain. You got your dog a tennis ball Nerf gun? Sorry, I thought... I don't know, I didn't see the gun part, so I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck is that? How did you nerf the tennis ball? We can do that? The latest patch made tennis balls deal like way less damage to dogs. It was crazy. Honestly, a good change, a good change. Too many people were accidentally hurting their dogs with tennis balls, I guess. You got the shinies from Vile Ted? I have not got the shiny from Vile Ted. Or the boys. Freest set of shinies in the game. Yeah. Yeah? I mean, we could go, like, swap it now. I mean, nothing's really keeping me to Timekeeper. Besides the fact that, like, I was like, why not? What I really should be doing is Backive. Not Backive. What's his name? The other big horn. Ugh. Fuck, what are they called? What, the Battle Wagon. I should do Battle Wagon because I need both of those, but I just really don't want to farm. I don't want to farm Bugbear or the XXL because it just does not drop. Drills suck. Drills suck so much. Okay, and last drop. Oh, alright, let's go to Vile Ted. Oh, what the fuck? +4 blacksmith? I mean, sure, why not? I mean, I'm just in the, you know, I'm just trying to get as many shinies as I can. So, maybe this is correct. Why do I not have the Vile area? Where's my... Isn't there supposed to be a fast travel, like, right here? I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Snap, snap, snap. Is the game about to crash? I feel like the game is about to crash. I have that feeling. Because Borderlands 4 usually crashes. Even though, like, it's got no reason to. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's good. It was just, you know, compiling those shaders. You know how it loves to do that. Oh, man. I could farm it and you could chill AFK. Cough, cough. Nobody would know. Half cough. No. It's okay. It's okay. Boink, boink. Wow, why is Dominion like this? Oh, because there was a new patch, of course. Of course. I forgot the game purposely makes itself lag way fucking more every single time there's a patch. I should really just save quit so the game, like, stops going like shit. Oh, am I not allowed up here? We're not doing this yet? I guess I gotta go down the TED hole, wherever that is. I don't remember where the TED hole is, chat. Do I look like the kind of person who would know? Don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that. Alright, yes, it will. I do. That's how I look, but you shouldn't judge people by the cover of their books. Is what I've been saying. Wait, what do you mean I haven't done Vile Ted on this character? What the fuck are you talking about? I haven't done Vile Ted. What? Isn't this... Oh, this isn't 100%. Okay, hold on. We're not farming. Come on. Get the fuck out. We're not doing this guy then. Do one of the 100% completes. I've 100% completed this game. On many characters. Tedial Terror definitely has, but that will be kind of slow. Death Stare Rafa definitely has. He's probably at Bloom Reaper right now and has nothing connected because I needed to use him for a thumbnail. He's probably holding absolutely nothing. Yep, there he is. Whoa. Alright. How the fuck do you change the save names? Alright, it's real hard. So what you need to do is you copy your save in the file, right? You copy the save in the file, then you change the name of the save, just change the number, like save is if you copied save 1, you change it to save 9209, right? So you don't accidentally make another save that's on that thing, right? You have now your other save. You need to like have that in the game. Then you need to save quit. You need to leave the game, close the game. Then you have to open the game back up. And then you go to the new one. You just change one thing, leave the game again. Let's say like, you just drop one item or something just to test it, or like change the skin or like the head. And then, you go back in and then you should be able to change the name in the customization. And then, it's completely fine. Right, so where was I going? Wild Head Arena. That's a lot of work for a name change. Well, it's not just a name change. That's copying the entire character so you can do more builds. The name change is just like an extra thing. Oh no, if you just mean how do you change the save names, you go into customization and you go rename character. Like that. If that's what you were asking. Sorry, that's probably what you were asking. It's really hidden. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. I didn't for the longest time either, but I remember K6 told me. I was so confused that it existed. Alright. Where odd. There you are. We'll go you. We'll go and flame, and we'll go Chaosin. 3% Chaosin? Yeah, right. Okay, am I wearing the what's for dinner? I am. Oh, it has amp. Okay. So it doesn't have siphon. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, there's another challenge that's semi-broken in this game. There's a work around it. Okay, that's good, that's good. Bye guys, good luck Cash. Thank you, Josie. Thank you. You have a good night, or afternoon, or morning. I don't know. What time is it for y'all? I don't know. It's probably like 2 AM for you. Alright, Ted and the boys. Let's go. I'm on UVHM 6, I've just noticed, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, that's one drop. Bro, just die. There we go. Yeah, I think don't use Bullet Buddy on this. Alright. So there's 2 goalkeepers. Oh, 3 goalkeepers. Unless that was a silent. No, that was 7 cents. Whoa, it has Ripper. That's almost really good. Oh, man. Wait, can we get the God Roll, though? Can we get the God Roll, though? That would be awesome. I'd love that so much. The Cryo Challenge for Malawan is bugged. You could do it, but you have to freeze those Tedio guys in that one side mission. Oh, okay. Like the little Tedio dudes. That's so weird. Okay, wait. I need to change out of UVHM 6. I just noticed. They have way too much health for farming. And dead. Cool. Alright. Make sure they didn't drop anything. Okay, they didn't drop anything. They didn't drop anything. Alright. UVHM. 1. Oh, UVHM. 1. Oh. Let the creep come out of the darkness first. The shiny will get stuck in there. Oh, jeez. So which? I mean, I guess both of them, right? Wait, why does it spawn you here? Oh, so annoying. This area, like, really sucks for that. Like, they just completely forgot to put a fast travel, not a fast travel, but like just a save point at the end of the map. The big boy? Okay. But how far does he have to leave? So, can he be there, or can he be there? Like what are we doing here? Okay, that should kill you. Awesome. Okay, yeah, these are pretty quick. Okay, so yeah, alright, we'll just wait for him normally then. Yeah. I get what you're saying. That's a goalkeeper. I'll be here, I just won't talk in chat. I'm listening on the TV. Alright. I gotcha. Completely understand. That's me. Right. Bro, what is even going on? There are so many flashing lights in this farm already. I don't know if I want to keep doing this one. Whatever. Apparently it's the quickest. We'll get it done. Are they not exploding? What's going on with you? There we go. Thank you, Headringer. Fuck. Exclamation mark. Fuck me. No, come forward. Perfect. What was that? Doesn't look like a 7th sense. Oh, it was. It's just got a Hyperion on it. I hate how that's an invisible wall so much. Just let me shoot the boss. So obnoxious and annoying and bad and not good. That's how I feel about it. What's it? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay, what dropped? Vial launcher. Another one with Ripper. That's kind of cool. And that one's with Atlas. Alright. I got an Atlas TK's wave. Pretty neat. A TK's wave where all of the pellets actually hit. That's actually kind of cool. I really don't like using Atlas, like, darts, though, in this game. I don't know. It just feels kind of annoying to, like, actually hit it. Because I feel like I always miss the pluck, because, like, it travels so slow. Kind of unfortunate. Wait, if I get the Mad Lad for Vex, do I get a sniper mode? I don't... Does the sniper ammo count as a sniper? I don't even know if that's how it even works. That doesn't sound correct, I'll admit. Man, fuck it, this area be lagging though. Yeah, another Ripper 7 cents. Getting a lot of those. Too bad they're not like with Deadless as well. I got the SMG shotgun is the best for 7 cents, right? Yes. Yes, shotgun is the best for 7 cents because it gives you the most projectiles. But hey, if you have Deadless at all, I feel like that's kind of crazy. Deadless Ripper. Oh, that's the wrong one. I know, right? I feel like I'm wrong, but I'm gonna test it now. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. But, you know, I'm not gonna stop you from experimenting. So then I know the answer, and then we can all learn. That's what it's all about. I guess. Yeah, no legendaries that run, unless there was a legendary this run. Don't ever forget it. When your quiz on what happened on the second hour and a half of Cashew's stream, and if there was a legendary on the 36th minute, you will know to say yes. That will be on the test. Don't forget it. Eh. You getting these challenges done? I'm proud of you. Oh, gee, thanks. This isn't even the character I want to get the challenges done on, though. Because that would have to be Tedior. Because he would be closer to finishing it. Though, maybe it would be one of these other Ruffers now. Because they would have been a copy of Tedior Ruffer when he was at, like, a lower point. So I wonder where, like, most of their challenges are at. What sucks is that, like, you could play this game for years and you would still not get some of the, like, challenges done. Or even, like, a start on some of them. Just because they're so fucking niche and specific. And there are a few co-op only ones, which are dumb. It should never be like that. Should never, ever, ever be like that. And it's the case in pre-sequel, it's the case in BL2. There's always some stupid challenge that requires you to be in co-op for. Pre-sequel case way too many. There's like 5 achievements that hinge on co-op. It's ridiculous. Which is, and one of them is like doing all of Claptrap's action skills. Like, holy shit, how annoying. You won't even let me experience all the action skills because 2 of them are co-op related? Why tie it to an achievement? Why couldn't it just be like... I don't know. I don't know what else they would do for it. Kill 17,000 enemies with the rubber ducky action skill. That would have been easier than finding a singular other person to play with.
Well, don't look so surprised. Allow me to return. I got just the thing.
Alright. Okay. Come on, buddy. It's always annoying with Experiment 42 because I always lose them. Okay, you know what? I need to put my fucking combat radar back on. Been meaning to do it, but I just haven't been doing it. Here we go. Alright, cool. Wait, why is he over here? Yeah, I would never have fucking known that. What? How did you even get over here, bro? Did you walk? Bit dumb. Damn. You just spread launcher everything? That's fair. Actually, I don't know if this character has anything like that. Cause this is the one we've made from nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I think bot is still the best because it's my only splash damage thing. Stickies. Do I have anything that's just splash damage straight up? Dark based, I guess. But eh. That's Hog Impact? Nope. Hog stickies. Wait, what about you? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. Spread launcher, I barely know her. Can we get a plus 17 in the chat for Knucklet, please? Thank you very much. Good people of this world need to be rewarded for their actions. Jeez Louise. Thank you, AZ. Thank you. Whoa, we got both. Whoa, that sucks. And, whoa, that sucks. The real question, though, is when am I making AZ a mod? That's the real question. Alright. Oh, another legendary. Alright. Anything over here? Whoa. No, the answer was no. I just like acting surprised because it's just like, you know. You know. What else am I gonna do, right? Surely he died, right? Oh, he didn't die. Where are you, Experiment 45? Alright. Damn. Bro, why does this shit keep spawning in? Why are you guys here? Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, legendary. I think it was goalkeeper. Alright, what do we got from Mr. I didn't even want to finish. I don't even want to like you know, give them the dignity of me finishing that sentence, you know? Listen, chat. This is Vile Ted over here, right? This is Vile Ted. I need to outline my philosophy. This guy right here is Vile Ted. Coming up here, this is boy. This is boy number 2, okay? This is boy number 2. I dislike him so he got a higher number, but this is boy number 1, okay? Together, they come together and make Vile Ted and the boys, okay? And they're big bands, they got all sorts of things. They got all sorts of songs and tunes. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. I was dumb. Sniper mode on different guns don't get the bloodshot bonus. Yeah, I didn't think so. A gun that does, though, is the bod, because it counts as a sniper. Not just, like, the ammo type. I can't do any damage to them. What the fuck is this? Hey, what the fuck is this? Hey. Okay, okay. I'm gonna grab all this stuff that... Wait, there's no way my backpack's full. Are you kidding me? I've got like no... It's got 70? What's clogging up my inventory? Firmware's clogging up my inventory. Well, I can fix that. I'm gonna keep that one though. I like that one. Actually, wait, why am I doing that? Unmark that. And keep that. Wait, this says head ringer on it, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, no. Get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we can grab some stuff. Shboop. Shbop. Sping. Spool. I'm gonna say spang. I'm gonna go like that, right? Just so there's a little bit of excitement in the air, you know? Do they dance? What, Volted and the boys? I don't know. You should catch one of their shows and find out instead of just leeching! Instead of just fucking leeching! I don't know. That's why I'm so mad at you. All I know is that it was completely justified and I regret nothing. I didn't even know how you're leeching. I just felt like saying it. Like, it's a good insult, you know? Hey, you're still live. What are you farming now? I am farming Vilehead and the boys for both the 7th Sense and the Goalkeeper. Because AZ said it was the freest one in the game, so, you know. Money where mouth is and all stuff like that. Something about eating money, I think. That's what we're supposed to be doing here. Oh, I accidentally activated the thing. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, and... Come on, buddy. Just over this way. Yeah, there you go. Boy 1. Oh, he dropped 2 drop. What is this? Is that a Hellfire? With a shrapnel cannon. It's pretty good. How's my backpack full? Oh, I didn't sell anything. I hurt you at your feelings. How did I do that? How? This side mission was surprisingly good. Yeah, the first time you do it, absolutely. I don't think it's very fun on replay though. Because I already know what's happening and like, I already know every like fake jump scare they have. So it's like, whatever, like, you know? And especially if you don't go for the bonus echoes and like you slowly working out that Ted isn't what he seems. Like, I suppose that's every fucking side quest though. It's none of them are really that good on replay. At least not in this game. You farming Uranus for max level? On Salvador, hell yeah. Using a lead storm? I recommend using a lead storm. That's if you can get one right now. It might be hard. Like, I don't know how many Seraph crystals you farmed before max level. Crack Mabaki is very replayable. No, he's uncomfortable. Why would anyone ever want to replay that? The only time people will do that side quest is because they don't know what it is. I'm never fucking redoing Crack Mabaki. Fuck that shit. That was just the weird guy on the riding team. Like he got to make his own side quest, and everyone was like reluctantly like, "Fuck, it's in his contract. He gets to make one." And like no one could veto his really shit, like uncomfortable mission about cracking this dude's back, and him being like pleasured from it. It's really like, it's really awful. I hate it. Wait, that wasn't even him? Why are you like this, bro? Okay, what we got over here? Bad. And nothing. Okay, keep clearing up the legendaries. Okay, and last one is a goalkeeper. What do you mean -17? Bolthead got more Stockholm Syndrome than TX? Oh, that's saying something now. I don't know. What Stockholm Syndrome does TX have? Hate Engage but always playing her. Oh yeah, that's a yikes from him. That's a yikes from him. Maybe he feels he has to. I don't know. I don't know why. There's just something. Somebody's telling him to do it. And I think it's you. I can't prove it. I'll try. Actually, speaking of TX, I want to try bingo again. That was fun. Or when I did that. Really want to do a pre-sequel bingo, but I don't think anyone, besides that cancelled video that we were going to do on it, I don't think anyone would really want to do that with me, because I know too much. Maybe Fishman after his 100% wouldn't be too bad. You know? Hello? Well, I said besides you. I said besides you. Because that video that we were gonna do got cancelled. I don't know if we're still doing that at some point. I'm guessing probably not though. It's been a while. Views will be low, but shit will be fun. I don't know, will they? I mean, on my side probably, but that's just normal. Like, I think... I don't know, I feel like the pre-sequel speedrun race did pretty well on numbers-wise, you know? My most viewed short... Oh wait, what? Oh, sure, it's more than just Ted, I forgot about that. My most viewed short is a pre-sequel one. That's got over 1 million views, so... There's gotta be something about pre-sequel that people like. TX lost BL4 Migo and it's making him... It's making him take 8 years to make the vid, yep. I didn't know he was gonna make that into a video, that's kinda good. Because the moment of you at the very end, with the oh my god. Oh, fuck. That's legends. That's a legend right there. Ugh. Why am I fucking this up so bad? That's like a Borderlands Hall of Fame moment. It's gotta be. Burn with me. Farm is rough. Oh yeah, but you don't even know. You just don't even know. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. If you don't know, I'm not gonna spoil it, but if TX is making a video on it, just wait the like 9 years until that comes out. COV. Zip rockets. Goalkeeper. Never gonna use a goalkeeper. I need to do more hide and seek though. I really gotta lock in and just like start organizing that shit. Because I'm pretty like I'm thinking about it, and I think the second hide and seek video was like definitely by far the best video I've ever made. Like quality wise, I mean, no, obviously not views wise. I did tell Fish he was invited by accident. Invited to what? Hide and seek? The one I haven't organized yet? And I don't, the one where like I haven't worked out who's gonna be in the video yet? New hide and seek? What the fuck do you mean you told Fish? What? Whatever, I probably want Fish in it anyways. He's good content. Oh cool, we got both. Is that guy gonna spawn or yeah? Yeah, yeah, AZ in the future don't do that though. Cause that would have been so super fucking awkward if I didn't want him. What the hell? Yeah, my bad. Yeah. It's okay though. I don't know, there's a few people that I absolutely want in it, but it's like it's just working out a way to like I don't know, tell the people who I want, because I don't know if I want to get new people in as well, or just like maybe like use basically the same group as last time. Like I don't know, it's there's a lot to work out, and a lot of me being an anxious idiot, so you know, makes things a little bit harder. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah. The biggest hurdle right now is working out if there is a way to make it team based, but keeping the scoring system from the second video to keep it consistent. But I feel like it's going to be a lot harder without the timer for like a team based thing. Because if one team's seeking and one team's hiding, you can't just like you can't do the same scoring system, because then everyone would have the same score at the end. That's why the timer's better for that. And I feel like timer would be fair as well for that, because then like, because then like, you know, we'd do the same map twice, you know, everyone would seek, the seekers would seek on the map once, and then they would hide on the map they just seeked on, and then it would then like we would like alternate who starts and stuff like that on like the different maps. So there would be less maps in total, but there would be the same amount of hide and seek. I feel like that would be fun. I feel like that would be fun. But they have their own call or be more secretive and shit. That we could do like one call each. I think that would be fine. I think that could be fun. And then like we just join in halfway through. And then once you get found as a hider, you're kind of on comms, right? And you're trying to warn people when like there are seekers around. I feel like that works. I feel like that works. It works with the timer. I'm just trying to work out if there's a way where I can make it consistent, so I'm not literally changing the format of the video every single time. Because maybe if that's too hard, I might just do a normal one again. Because that's the easiest thing to do. That's the path of least resistance. But I don't just want to do the same thing every single time. I don't know, difficult. But I've been talking about maybe doing it for so long now that it's like, it's just gonna become a meme in itself. I just gotta lock in and do it. But alright, it might be the next thing I focus on. Honestly, after the next video that drops, because that's the Rafa challenge video of the character we're playing right now, actually. Of where we started with nothing. I'm gonna have to create like an extra little bit at the end where like we actually take on the raid boss. I'll just go, and this is where it is now, you know, sort of thing, because like it's kind of awkward because that game, because that video was supposed to come out before UVHM6 was released, but it just took me a really long time to make it, but it's almost done. It's basically almost done. Like, it's a fine enough video. I think you might be overthinking it. Well, I feel like I'm not thinking enough about it. I just didn't want to try and work out a way that I can do it without the timers. And just like keep the same scoring system, but still be in teams. But if I can't figure out a way, I think we'll just do it normally again. Ripper and Atlas. Less damage. Wow, this one has 2,000 damage. That's a pretty fucking good roll. Now I just need this exact roll, but also a Daedalus shotgun. And also it's shiny. Sometimes the aim assist in this game, like, it just fucking moves your cursor way too much. Sometimes it just completely changes what you're aiming at. It's only when, like, you're not, like, aiming down sights where it's annoying. All the aiming down sight stuff is fine. Waiting to hear the ding noise. Did not hear the ding noise. Just have teams of 2, 1 run per map, where the seekers start as 1 team. Oh, okay, that's a different way of doing it than what I was thinking. Because I was thinking like at the beginning, we would like do just like a schoolyard pick or whatever, and then we would just like cut the cast in 2. But you're saying teams as in everyone has a pair. That kind of works. And then seekers are always in pairs anyways. Seekers could even pick their map if they really wanted. Fight in progress. Oh, did I not kill? Oh yeah, I just I always do that. I kill Ted and I'm like, yeah, we did it. We saved the city. I know. I feel like it might be a bit maybe we could let them do that. But just like the rule of like no repeats. I feel like that kind of falls though into a trap of everyone's just going to pick the smaller thing every single time. I feel like everyone's gonna try and pick like Windshear Waste or Flamebrook Refuge or like one of like those really smaller maps. You like the wheel though? That's cool. Yeah, I kind of like the wheel. I like the wheel. Come on. And like, who doesn't like the wheel? It's not that just I love the wheel. It's the fact that I mean I've yet to meet a person who doesn't also like the wheel. Like I've been pretty enthusiastic about it. I feel like I'm usually met with more enthusiasm about it than I've even given, which is quite a lot, you know. I mean it's the wheel, TM. It's the wheel, TM. How are you gonna say you don't even like it? You know? Cashew, with the first pick of the Borderlands hide and seek, Cashew picks Zinman 6 from the University of Michigan. Zinman 6. Jeez. Is honestly pretty good at hiding. I don't know. I was gonna say he's pretty good at hiding, but really that was just that one time. Really, like, I think in general, I think I beat Fishman both videos, and I did pretty bad both videos. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd really put Fishman on my team. At least he wouldn't be first draft pick. My first draft pick would absolutely be Gas Mask. That he was fucking insanely good on hide and seek 2. He was last picked every round, apart from no. So he was either first or second in every round, apart from once, which he only got caught because he was not there. He left the room. I think that's right. I feel like TX would be a pretty good pick as well. But he didn't do too well in the second one, but I think that was just a bit unlucky. I got belief. I got belief in him. Where are we gonna spawn the next guy? Yay! Fish was phenomenal in the Tina DLC map. Yeah, on Flame Rock. No, it wasn't on Flame Rock. It was unassuming docks. He was really good on. Who's the guy? Like, actually, kind of crazy. One of the best seekers, like not hiders, but seekers, Spow Raid. Spow kind of crazy good as a seeker. Holy purples, yeah, there's quite a few. There's a decent amount, I guess. Looking for them oranges though. Oh. Oh! I don't know why I did that. Wonder how many crit knives there is? Probably 0, let's be real. That shit's so rare. Oh, I did it again. I always do. I'll kill Ted and then I'll forget about the rest. I don't even think I see a single knife here. Man, he is fucking fast, dude. Can you slow down? Slow your roll, mate. Please? And, right, perfect 7 cents. Here we go. Okay, this is a very bad time to die. Do a Kiwi accent and you'll get it. Okay. I'm not very good at Kiwi accents though. Like, I can keep it going for a little bit, but then it almost always turns into a South African accent. Which then will turn into like a British accent. Like, I can never hold it. Holder. Holder. It's a BL3 side quest. Oh, yeah, bruv. Here about you get me that, that shiny, eh? I would really appreciate it, eh? You know, that 7 cents is probably the one that I want most. But if you give me the goalkeeper, that'd be cool too. This reminds me of that one time, eh, when I was farming, I think it was RJ, and yeah, he dropped me both the fisheye and the AC May like in one run, you know. Oh, damn! It didn't work. It didn't work. And I didn't even drop the accent at one point. We do not sound like that. Well, probably you don't. I definitely know people who do, though. You didn't specify which New Zealander I had to sound like. That was just Gladstone? I know! Gladstone literally is a New Zealander. He is literally a Kiwi. He has a Kiwi accent. Oh, yeah, bruv. Nah. They've got a dull power suit, eh? Sorry, bruv. Live Gladstone fish. My genuine reactions to that information. We'll keep it on for 2 more runs. Did it actually activate? I can't see from here. Let me just... Yeah, it did. Cool. You get 2 more runs of Gladstone fish. Enjoy it. First triple amp, what's down? You can get triple amp? I didn't even know that was possible. What? I thought you could only get 1 passive at once. So I thought that made the best 1 amp, 1 siphon. Oh, 150%, okay. Wonder what my one is. Let's see. I think I'm wearing it right now. I got 100, so I guess I got a times 2. Big rip, big rip. Oh. So, AZ, what was this about this farm being free? I got a 100% and the movement speed when full one. Yeah, I think best would be Siphon though. At least for stickies, Siphon is really good. And Amp doesn't really matter for stickies, but it is technically the best, I guess. I don't know, if you have Siphon and you just like keep your overshield up because you're dealing constant damage, do you just hitting every shot as Amp? Is that how that works? I'm assuming no, because that would be the most broken thing of all time. Because Siphon, like, when you deal damage, you get overshield. But I'm assuming because it's overshield, you wouldn't, like, it wouldn't count as the Amp shot. I don't know. If it does, that's crazy. But there's no way it does. You're getting really unlucky. Yeah, I guess. I haven't even seen one god roll 7 cents yet. And I asked like really politely. That's actually not even true. I didn't even ask politely. I didn't even ask at all. Wait, hold on. Hey, Experiment 42, mate. Would you mind giving me a shiny 7 cents, please? Even add that, please, because I know how you are about manners, you know. But yeah, I'll leave you to your business. All right. Okay, he didn't drop it, but neither did this guy. Has anyone got 2 shinies in 1 run yet? Has that happened yet? I want to be the first. I want that to be me. Getting 2 shinies in 1 run in Borderlands 4. I don't know. Not me. Crazy. Oh, just as I said it. Just as I said it. It really, all we had to do was ask politely. That is insane. The run after I asked politely. But okay, wait, here we go. 2 in 1 run. 2 in 1 run. Come on, Experiment 42. Be a lad. Be a lad. Be a legend. Be a legend. Be the one. 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 Oh. Could you imagine? It was 7 cents too. Even the one I said. Awesome. Alright, that's our 4th shiny today. Whoa, the damage on that. Jeez. 2,334? That's the same roll as mine. But it has better accuracy, so I'm taking it. Bye-bye. That's the god roll right there. Look at that. Delicious. Fuck the goalkeeper. Told you it was free. I don't know about that. I don't know about free. It still took kind of a little bit, but I was happy with what I got from this. And now this is better than the 7 cents. I still do wish I had the Daedalus thing on it though. Yeah, that's 1 legendary. Okay. Goalkeeper. Goalkeeper. And a bat. I think we just keep farming. I mean, what else am I going to farm for today? Hate to leave a farm half complete, you know what I mean? And there's only 2, so... I think that's why I liked farming the ones that only have a singular drop so much, because once you get it, you're done. It's not like once you get it, okay, also you could farm it here as well. Like, no. I don't want any of that. I just want it I want it to be over and then get a change of scenery. We gotta get that completionist. Come on. There we go. And here it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wow, that would have been really cool. Okay. Damn, they didn't die from that? Damn. You know, even though they didn't the previous 90 times, I thought for some reason that time it would have worked, you know? Roadbirds are the second easiest, but this farm takes the cake with how instant it is. At least instant for you. Feel like I've been having a pretty normal shiny farming day with these guys. RJ was instant for me. Literally instant. 15 minutes I got both. And that was including his fucking amazing screams. You'll destroy everything. Though I feel like I have reverse luck though, because like I feel like I get the ones that everyone like says that are hard, but then I can't for the life of me get like I still don't have a fucking shiny lead balloon. Like I farmed for it like quite a lot. So, you know. Ripper, but worse. Hey, I got the shiny 7 cents. You gave me luck. Let's go. See? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe we just have to stay like really far away from him. Yeah, that should kill them. No? Okay. And boom. Perfect. Oh, it's got SMG ammo. That's so sad. That's so sad I could cry. Wow. Wow. That would be the noise I would make if I actually cried. I'm 2/3 French, if you didn't know, chat. I'm 100% Australian, but I'm 2/3 French. Sometimes it might come out, you know, my accent. I might go we, and oh no, I meant to say yes. You know, that happens all the time. I mean, the big cashew fans in the chat, they know. They know. Sure, surely. Ugh, to mashkana. Oh, legendary drop. I think that's the one. No, it's a goalkeeper. Aussie, French, Kiwi, what a combo. I'd never said I was Kiwi. What the hell? All I did was lie about being French. I mean, all I did was tell you I was French. And 42. Bro, why is he so fast? Like, ugh. We need to stop experiment 42. "100% Australian, 200% handsome, and 300% freak." Okay, I didn't need to know that about you. But like, thanks, I guess. Knucklet. Thanks. Kiwi accent could have fooled me, mate. Yeah, but that Kiwi accent wasn't even like it wasn't even right, even like the correct like ethnicity though. Like I feel like you'd know if you saw me, you would know I'm putting on a voice. Oh wait, oh, they died. Cool. What? 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 Sorry, I'm back from the other dimension. I'm back. It's been a long journey, quite tired, but I'm back. I was talking about cashew. I'm as Chilean as I can be. Chilean? Oh no, it says Chilean, my bad. I thought you were trying to combine the like chill and clean. I was like, that's the least chill or clean thing I've seen in my life. But no, that does just say Chilean. So I guess you're off on this one. You're off on this one. But I'll be watching. You'll slip up one of these days. Did we just get it? I think we just got it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We done. Oh. Might as well finish it off. See if we get a really good 7 cents. I doubt it. Because holy shit, it's rare. Alright, final run. Oh, I didn't get shit. Alright. Cool. Done diddly complete. Wow, this does make shiny farming. Never doubt the AZ. I will. And I will. Alright, what's our number at? 23. That's like a number. That's a pretty big number. That's more than I have fingers. Wait. That's more than I have fingers. Set to check. Alright, what do we want to do next? You said road birds are easy as well, but that's a drill. I don't know if I mean I suppose it's only one, which makes it a lot easier. It's just the wombo combo I'm looking for. Unless I already got that. Did I already get a wombo combo? I don't think so. I definitely have the potato thrower, but I got that from Viraxis. Tedial build makes it rapid? That would be the case on a drill, huh? Alright. Let's lock in then. I got my husky friend and everything. But just between you and me, he's more of a husky fiend. He's a little crazy. He like if he gets excited. Oh, don't get him excited. That's all I'll say. Imagine naming your child John. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's some crazy shit right there. That's some psychopath shit right there. Sorry to all the Johns in the chat, but it wasn't your fault. Isn't your name John? My name is not John. Did you think my name was John this whole fucking time? This whole time you thought my name was... You're lying. Oh, it's been that's the philanthropo. We don't want that. Where the hell's the cool guy? There he is. Oh my god. The game just full on fucking died when I did that. What the hell? This is why you need the radar in games like this, so you don't actually have to like look at the screen. Dude, I'm so good at video games. I'm so fucking awesome. Oh wow. I didn't expect these guys to die so quick to Tedial throws. Cool. Alright. Guess we'll just try again. Cashew's name is most likely Cash. People's name? There's no way people actually name themselves Cash. That's like what you would name the protagonist of like a book, you know? There's no way that's someone's real name, unless they're like, I guess like the son of a famous person. Where they like named their kids the absolutely most abhorrent shit. Johnny Cash? That's a last name, that's a surname, that's completely different. His name is William? Jesus Christ, you guys got no faith in me. That's insane. Yeah, that's our first drop. Oh wow, 3 drops, jeez. Wombo combo. Where are you at? What? That's confusing. You'll never know my real name though, chat. You'll be able to guess all you like, but you'll never figure it out. Just one of those, well, one of life's many truths, you know? It's a canon event that you'll never learn my name. Unless I get, like, hacked or something and... yeah. I mean, I guess there is quite a few ways that you could do it, but, like, please don't dox me, chat, please. Wow, this is really fast, holy shit. Is that? Oh, it's Spang Blade. Oh, I thought that was a 7th sense. It's like, there's no way. It's a Liam for sure. Dude, I'm hating you guys the more. I can't believe this. Liam? What am I, a tradie from Tasmania? The fuck? You're giving me Liam? That's crazy. Not even like Hobart, Tasmania either. I feel like Liam feels like the most rural Tasmanian name ever. Which I have no evidence for. But... if you just looked at some Venezuelan names, they got so bad they tried to make laws to control people from making crazy names. That's awesome. Alright. Looks like the government struck again, trying to stop people's creativity. We see what you're trying to do. First it's the names of real people. Then it's actual creative works criticizing the government. We know what you're trying to do. Lachlan? I've met many Lachlans, but I am not one of them. I wouldn't say it's a good guess, but, you know. Also, chat, even if you did get it, which you have not yet, by the way, and that's the truth, I wouldn't tell you. What, you think you're gonna say, I don't know, La Jamais, and then I'm gonna go, oh yeah, that's it? No. It's like combining the grandparent and the parent's names plus some flower. That's awesome. Isn't that how like Japanese or like Chinese names are done? Whoa, that was a perfect jump. You see that shit? That was awesome. And I'm xenophobic, SMH. I feel like I've heard you say that you're xenophobic more than anyone else in recent times. I feel like I feel like your sarcasm about xenophobic is keeping the fact that people think you're xenophobic alive. Gunner? Oh, dude. You'd have to be a complete fool to be named Gunner. Anyway. That's not my name. How fucking hilarious would it be if my name actually was also Gunner? Oh. Gee, what happens with Bullet Buddy Deluxe? Oh, I don't know because it's not selected. That's the turret. Well, there you go. Dude, you were not there. I lost 5 viewers because I told them British people bad jokes are lame. That's awesome. You should just give in at this point. First it's 5, then it's 500. Gas mask, you can't take another hit like this. You just have to embrace your views at a certain point. Whammer loves a British people bad joke, yeah. That's just because he's British though. I mean, everyone knows those guys kind of just suck. Wait, hold on. Okay. Wombo. Wombo combo. Wombo combo. Potato thrower. Wombo. Wombo. Knife. I don't know what names are common in Australia, so I'll say your name is Liam. I feel like my name's not that common. I mean, I've met one person who shared my name, but they were Vietnamese. Which is a red herring, by the way. But his name is Ted. My middle name is Ted. My middle name's Edward. There you go. Little fact about me. My grandfather's name. Okay, let's go for this. Do that. Like this. One sec. I'm back. Your middle name is Edward, or is it John Edward? Yeah. That's me, John Edward. My last name? Patel. Oh wait, there is a guy with a first name, Cash Patel. Yeah, that's a real person. You know what? Never mind that thing I said about Cash before. That is real. That is real. Cash Patel is a real person. Fuck. I can't believe I forgot about Cash Patel. He's awesome, man. Wish my name was Cash now. Yeah. It's kind of like how Keith is like the worst name ever, but then when you hear Keith David, it's like, man, I wish my name was Keith David. You know what I mean? Keith David's awesome. Cash Patel is not real. Are your parents Twilight fans? Are you Jacob's Edward? I've never heard. I've never read or seen the Twilight movies, so I do not know. I've never read the books. I don't know anything about them besides werewolves and I'm guessing some gay shit. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Just I know werewolves is a thing. Oh. What is with the world drops? This is only UVHM 1. I feel like I always get more world drops the lower my UVHM level. Good on you. Don't. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. Is it like actually bad or? I don't know. No, that sucks. I can't believe I'm twinning with Cashew, us having the same middle name. that's funny. Or is it? It is. Oh, is it? You don't even know. You don't even know, chat. You don't even know. And that's the difference between me and you. You and I. I know, and you don't. Presumably. It's one of nature's mysteries. It's one of nature's mysteries. If you like bad acting, then it's a must-watch. Oh, hell yeah. But is it like bad acting funny, or is it bad acting like uncomfortable or bad? Or just like really awful? Because if it's really awful, I really don't want to watch it. If it's funny, like, maybe. Better not be lying. You'll break my heart. Well, you're not gonna get any confirmation, because I don't want to get my details leaked. Sorry, necessary evil. My middle name could be Edward in your headcanon. It's okay. Real people headcanon. We're bringing this back. Which is totally a completely fine and good thing for somebody to do. This round feels longer than normal. Oh. And shiny. Wombo combo. Or not. Sorry, I had to scratch my nose. Okay. Oh, but that's part of the fun, realizing of funny stuff when growing up. I forgot to go buy ammo. Fuck. Like, what is this referring to? Is this referring to Twilight? I never asked you like the high drop rates. I like it for some, but I do not like it for all. I think it's hard. I think I don't like what it does to shiny farming, like, at all. I think that completely ruins the purpose of having the red shiny thing when it, you know, I can get 4 in one day and, like, it's fucking nothing, you know, or 5 actually, or 6. I got 3 and I got 2. No, 5. Yeah. But still, like, that was one day. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, 43 minutes, like, barely been playing that long, and I got that many shinies today. I feel like it's a bit ridiculous. But in general, I think the stuff that has lower drop rates, like the 3%ers, I feel like they're dropping a lot more often, and that's a lot more fun. Because listen, I don't think 15% is a good drop rate, but I think it's better than 3%. I think I'd rather ridiculously high that we're getting now for, like, the lower ones, specifically just the lower ones, than I do for, like, the really low, annoying 3%. I honestly think we should just bring them all to, like, closer together. Like, if it's a 3, make it 5. If it's, like, a 20, make it, like, 15. You know what I mean? Just, like, just lower, just kind of, just lower it, and just, like, move them around. You know, balance it out a little bit better than where we are right now, because the ones that are really low are just obnoxious when you need to farm license parts for them. I agreed. I love it for challenge runs, but it did kill off shiny farms for me. Yeah. I'm hoping that this is just an event, and the like positive press that people have been giving it isn't gonna, like, convince them to, like, just keep it forever. Because if that's the case, yikes. Especially for shiny hunting, I feel like there's not much more of a point. standardize the drop rates, yeah, I think having everything be like around the same amount would be so nice. Just so fucking nice. 10% flat, I think it keeps it simple. That's what I'm saying. Though a lot of people do bring up points, which, you know, aren't bad. That 10% things might drop at the same time too often. So say you'll just be going through the story and you might get 2 legendaries on one run. Because they're all like, because they're not in the same loot pool, they're not competing over each other, and because they're not competing over each other, it's not like it's a 1 in 100 to get 2 in the same run. It's just 2 separate 1 in 10 chances on the same, which math is hard, but you know. I think for endgame, we need, I think a lot higher drop rates are better. I think just something like 7% or 10% across the board would be what I would want. I mean, it's definitely a very hard thing to balance out though. Which is why it wasn't just fixed immediately as soon as people like said they didn't like it. I said 10% in my video. I mostly stand by that. Okay, no drops that run. 2 separate 1 in 10s is 1 in 100. Yeah, I can't, listen, I already said this, math is hard. I'm bad at explaining what I mean. I'm not smart enough to... Three legendaries is 1 in 1,000. I don't... Yeah, I can't remember. Crucial Slack and Gunther were in here before explaining it to me. Made sense when they explained it. Though I cannot. I cannot repeat their points. But like, listen, I'm all for 10%. I'm all for 10%. Personally. I want them all to be the same number. 7% across the board sounds good to me. 8% sounds good to me. You know? As long as everything is the same number, I'm happy because at least we know. Because if you're gonna have everything be all the way around, I was saying this before, you need a Gunnopedia so people know. You need an actual way to let players know what drop rates are so they're not just guessing. Because if you don't want them to be forced to guess, and if you don't want to make the Gunnopedia, you need to make everything the same drop rate. That's just the way it is. Because otherwise people aren't going to know, and it's going to get frustrating for the player base. Like it already has. It's always 50-50, that's true. It's all just a bunch of coin flips. Alright. BL2 is hard to compare since most drops in that game is a single drop. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. But holy shit, it's so crazy that BL2 did it perfect. You know? And no fucking game in the series history has been able to replicate it. Even though it's just like side quest bosses, boom. There you go. And it's like, there is zero reason to do side quests in BL4, which is one of the things that the game wants you to do so much because of their really annoying asinine XP system that forces the game to be, forces you to be underleveled at all times if you're not doing side quests. And it's like, why are you doing this to me? I feel like I don't deserve this. I'm not even underleveled. I'm the correct level I'm supposed to be. My first playthrough I didn't even notice this because I did so much farming that I was always overleveled, and when you're overleveled, everything just scales to your level, which is awesome, and that's how it should be. I think, like, they know what we want, and they know what works best, and they just won't do it. They just, like, refuse. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It would be great if like they didn't make me sad, but they keep doing it. They keep making me sad, chat. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. I feel like 12% would be better, lower than BL3, but higher than... No. I disagree. I think 10% is already... If we're making everything 10%, it's already kind of knocking a bit high. I think it could work for Borderlands 4, but I don't think... Because basically the thing is that you in Borderlands 4, you farm runs so much faster than you would in BL2 or pre-sequel. So... Or even in 3. Because there's no save quit farming, you just go back to the Encore machine and respawn it. And for bosses that aren't from drills, like, it's pretty much instant for kills. If it isn't like a gigantic boss. So, because you can do it so much faster, to have like kind of the same feeling that you would in 2, or maybe like slightly more often than 2, 10% would like land there. If you know what I mean. We killed them fast in endgame, this is true. But some bosses you will be able to kill fast. I mean, it all depends on XP, really. It depends on if you did side quests or not, really. Like, if the game is being nice to you or the game hates you. That's all we have to go off of, really. What's with all the fucking world drops? Again, more world drops than dedicated on this farm. Either way, I think they definitely need to make drop rates higher. The harder the difficulty you run. Well, they already do that for world drops. I don't know how I feel about that for just dedicated drops. Maybe that works. But I think that's kind of the point of the Encore machine. I think there's a thing you could do. I talked about this in my recent video. I've been talking about this on stream forever. But like, come on, if there's a way to implement Iridium into like, you get 500 Iridium for completing a takedown or something like that, right? And you get more Iridium, say 550 because you did it on UVHM 6 and 500 if you did it on UVHM 5, shit like that, right? And then you had everything be it an Encore machine at endgame. You know, you reach the max, you reach UVHM 7, you reach UVHM 10, right? Once that's a thing. And then everything has unlocked into a... It's not just there's no longer just a weekly one. Every single thing is a big Encore machine. But maybe it's a little bit more expensive than it is currently. So you have to do the endgame to earn the Iridium. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. That's just an idea. And that's not really what I was talking about. But I think there does need to be more incentives to play on UVHM 6 and True Mode. I think Pearls is how you do that. This was my idea that I had in the... This is my idea that I put in my video. Pearls should be exclusive to whatever the highest UVHM level at the time is. So right now that would be UVHM 6, and they should drop from raid bosses, right? Whether that's takedown raid bosses or whether that's normal ass raid bosses, okay? When you're playing in True Mode though, it is slightly, and I don't mean by a lot, but it is slightly more likely for the Pearl to drop in True Mode. So if you want the best chance of getting the Pearl, which is the reward for the endgame, not the endgame itself. That's a big thing that you gotta think about Pearls. They are your reward, they are not the reason, you know? You need to do the endgame to get the Pearl. So it would be like you would have like 0.001 like BL1 Pearl, right? And then True Mode would make that like a 0.00 like 3 or 5, you know, something like that, right? That's how I feel. Those numbers aren't like accurate to what I think, but you know what I mean. 0.2 to 0.8, yeah, something like that, something like that. Maybe not that big of a jump, but like still, you know? Because they should be so fucking rare. They should be so fucking rare, and you should have a better chance of getting it if you're in true mode. Because then it gives a reason to farm in true mode. And then that gives a reason to make an endgame build. Which then gives a reason to maybe, you know, use all the other endgame facilities, you know? Because you're gonna need firmware. You know? You're gonna need to farm dedicateds. You got your big on-call machine. You got your respecker. You got your specializations tree. You got your firmware crafting table. You're gonna need your iridium. There is a thing here. There is a thing here with these UVHM levels that can make it really good. I think once we have all of our, like, base levels complete, I feel like it would end at 10, to be honest. I think it's going to end at 10. And then they just aren't going to have any more because otherwise you get into the Wonderlands problem where we just keep adding levels and then that doesn't actually make the game any better. But say, like, we end at 10. After 10, the first 5 should be reworked, because the first 5 suck. No one likes doing the UVHM levels, because killing arbitrary bosses and then following that up with a main mission that you've already completed, and that main mission has just a bunch of annoying modifiers that don't really make it harder, they just make it more annoying. Like, in His Vile Sanctum, they make it easier, but more annoying. Like, you now one-shot everything as soon as you hit a crit. So if you're wearing a deputy build, that's way easier. It's just annoying that you have to hit a crit for every single enemy. Even fucking vile enemies, which is just so annoying. Motherfuckers are sleeping my idea, I swear to God. Where like the takedown is like the digipeak. Like, literally, having like, Borderlands 4 have a digipeak. Yo, Anomino, welcome to the stream. But if Borderlands 4 had a digipeak, it is automatically way better. Because of one major reason, that's because you don't have to refarm your gear. But I think one of the other biggest things about the peak is there's a lack of variety, and it is a lot of doing the same stuff, even though it does change up every single run, but it does kind of become a little bit annoying after a while. The first 5 wouldn't have to be that hard. Minister Screw kind of felt like a takedown. I mean, I guess a little bit. I don't know. But like, if they were going to do something like Minister Screw as a takedown, I feel like they need to, when it's actually like the UVHM thing, I feel like we can't do it in side quest mode, you know? It has to be like a very streamlined version of it, just so that so you just keep playing through it, and you keep moving, and you don't have to deal with like dialogue, or like waiting for dialogue to end so a door opens, or like, oh, can you solve this puzzle? Like, I hate any time in a takedown where they make you do a puzzle of any kind. It sucks. It sucks. One of the reasons why Guardian takedowns suck so much. No one likes charging those crystals. You would be an insane. You would be, if you said on like a Twitch stream one time that you said you liked charging the crystals, you will, like, by the end of the day, you are in a mental institution. The government is listening for crazy shit like that. You will be locked up. We will never hear from you again. Why is Gladstone staring at me like that? Oh yeah, I forgot that was on. Nobody reminded me to take it off. I would like to go back to the detention facility in some mission. Yeah, for guns blazing. That would be cool. Also, insane that they put guns blazing on rank the story missions. Like, what are you gonna do if I say it's my favorite? It's the fucking prologue. Were you gonna let me replay the prologue with max level character? How does that even entail? Am I still waiting for RJ to do a bunch of stuff? Am I getting a tutorial? Kind of funny. Is the Argon's Dream any good? You mean Aegon's Dream? Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'd say it's pretty really good on Harlow. On the correct build, you know? Overrated in my opinion. It's fair. I like it on Harlow, but my Harlow sucks. I'm terrible at Harlow. So bad. And there are people in my chat who just think Harlow is bad because of me playing them badly. Kind of funny to see. In my Maurice vendor, I got one with Torg Stickies and Jacobs. What? You can't get the Aegon stream with Torg Stickies. Can you? I don't think you could. Unless there are, wait, is Argon's Dream an actual thing? Is that like a sniper? Now I feel like well, yes, I'm looking at it. Okay, so it is Argon's Dream. What is it? Is it a sniper? I can't remember. I thought you were talking about Aegon's Dream. It's an assault rifle. Is it both cryo and fire at the same time? Wait, what's its special effect? Aegon's Dream. Okay, okay, it is Aegon's Dream. I didn't know that could drop with Torg Stickies. That's crazy. I remember having stickies either. Yeah, I could have sworn that it couldn't drop with stickies, but and I farmed that motherfucker. Yeah, you did. That's true. I mean, I know that the Rowan's charge always has Torg Stickies as an assault rifle. Send a pic, Marcus, to the Discord. Just send a screenshot of it. Want me to send a picture? Yes. Unless we found the first hybrid in BO4. The Aegon's Charge. Tell me when it's sent. First BO4 hybrid, oh my god, you won't believe it. Red circle, exclamation. This is good. That's good. I'm gonna remember that. I wish hybrids were still a thing. Well, technically everything's a hybrid now. I mean, it's not special effects, but it is like, you know, licensed parts are kind of just like making everything a hybrid. But the thing that makes hybrids good is like the fact that, like, you know, two gimmicks are put on the one gun. Like AZ says. It's sent? Okay, cool. Let's see what we got over here. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, wow. Holy shit. That's just real. That's an Aegon's dream. Prophetic with Torque stickies. That's real. What the fuck? I didn't think it could get that. Huh. I've never seen. I've got so many Aegon's Dream. I never have got a single one with Torque stickies. That feels like it would be pretty fucking broken. Like, put that on Harlow with like the crit infinite ammo thing. Like, throw a couple crit knives. That's basically an infinite ammo thing, and you have like a billion fucking stickies. Like, I feel like that's like ridiculously good. No. I mean, I don't know if that's better than the bod, but like, still. Time to get Harlow to max, I guess. Yeah, fucking, I suppose. Yeah, check the vendor with aim on, see if you can get another. Hell yeah. I don't know. I think I need to do way more work on the Harlow. Actually, I need to do more work on the Vex too. My Vex really sucks. My Amon's good though. Amon's good though. It kind of sucks though that like most of the really good Amon builds are like so gear specific. Like, hey, this is the best Amon build and you can one-shot everything at a true UVHM6. All you need is a +5 comm, this one's in specific, on specifically this skill, and you need an elemental bod, and it's like, really? Yeah, and if you get anything that isn't even close to this, and you don't get Torque stickies on the bod, or you don't get element on the bod, you won't be able to do anything that makes it good. And it's like, okay. Oh yeah, make sure you have an amp siphon what's for dinner as well, otherwise you won't do enough damage to kill the boss in time. It's like, what? They will definitely fix the bod, so get an alternative. I mean, I already got the Chaosin. I'm okay. Chaosin is fun. He's the most balanced and unbalanced Volt Hunter for sure. Yeah. You can make Amon really good, but you have to work for it, I feel. But like I don't know as much about Amon as the other characters as I do Rafa. Like I know Rafa everything besides the melee build. Like, and that's like 9 fucking builds. Rafa's got so much build diversity, it's crazy. You got Tedior, you got running fast, you know, with the overdriver. You got Instigator with the you know, and you got basically anything with Torque stickies that you can just do so many things, so many variants on it of what you want to amp your damage with. If you either just want to do concentrated build up, or you want to do just like I don't know, slam from the protein cell, or and like Groundsbreaker with like a melee hybrid, or you could still do it as well with a with like the overdriver and just run really fast as soon as the stickies start blowing up. Like there's so much you can do with Rafa with just the bod alone. It's ridiculous. And it's kind of weird as well because like I don't know, like when you have something like that quiz we got, not quiz, but like the balance thing, like, and like trying to like say which manufacturers are the most balanced, and you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to discern where Daedalus stands? Because on one hand, all of the non-unique Daedalus suck so much. Like Daedalus pistols, even legendary ones, are so bad. But then you have something like the bod, and it's like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Any build works with the bod alone that can get some gun damage. Yeah. It's gonna be sad once it's nerfed, but we'll have to find some actual new stuff to use. It might be good for the game. Probably will be. I'm just lazy, I don't like finding new stuff. Something that they really need to do, they need to buff the Apophis Lance already. Like, holy shit. Like, and I specifically mean the capstones, because all of the capstones suck. Like, none of them are, like, bad, but they all suck. If you get what I mean by that. Because, I mean, none of them are going to, like, melt bosses in the way that, like, you know, you want to. Like, say, like, you're not gonna get the taser on and then go, like, right up next to Inceptus and just melt his health bar instantly. Because that's not how it works. Like, it has to charge up, and it takes so long to charge up for that damage, and you can get knocked away really quickly, and if you're too close, most enemies will just down you immediately. And so it's like, well, fuck. It also means you can't use splash damage items, like, to shoot at the same time as you're charging, because otherwise, you know, you just get nothing out of it, and you'll down yourself. It's kind of sucky. And you got Gorgon, always runs out way too early, which is the fire laser. Like, you just can't keep it up as much as you can with the other versions. All the other ones you can basically be infinite. I've not really tried the corrosive one out too much, besides like maybe like once, but it's still like, I feel like that still needs buffs anyways. But I can't say that with as much certainty as the other two. I actually fully tried the other two, like a lot. And shiny. Boy. Okay. Can't believe I actually got another one with talk stickies. Let's go. A lot easier when you got it in the Maurice vendor, I guess. That would be stupid if they didn't. Yeah. Any build... Yeah, I already read that, sorry. I have 135 hours on my Rafa, 21 hours on Amon, and 15 with Harlow. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have no idea how many hours I have on Rafa's total, because they're all split between a lot of copied saves, so a lot of them say that I have over 100 or like 200 hours on most of them, which, so if you added them all up, it would be a very large number, and it would be incorrect. But in the game in general, I think I have almost 500 hours now, more like 450 probs. Really do love Borderlands 4. Damn, you must be having a good day. All the RJ shinies, all the Timekeeper. Now you're onto Roadbirds. Did I miss anyone else? Well, we actually left Timekeeper. We only got one of the Timekeepers. We did not get all of them. We just left. But we did go to Vile Ted and we got both of those. So, yeah. So today I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shinies. And now we're going for the Wombo combo. I already have the Potato Thrower shiny. Got that from Varaxis when he was big on core. And shiny. Would have been cool, would have been cool. What does Ted drop? Vile Ted and the boys. Can't forget about the boys. They drop the 7th Sense and the Goalkeeper. We got both. Chinese. And we also got a pretty decent 7th Sense as well. Not an amazing one, but we did get a good one. We got a max damage roll Ripper 7th Sense. So that's really good, but it would be better if it's not God roll because we would need Deadless Shotgun enhancement for it to be a God roll. But just to get one Deadless Shotgun enhancement in general is fucking ridiculously rare. Like, how are you supposed to? My bad, this farm sucks, yeah. I mean, the first run was alright, but I feel like the more runs I do, the more enemies they spawn each run. Am I insane? Like... I mean, it's only one gun though. I'm fine to keep going. So if we end up getting it, it would be hype. Probably not going to stream for too much longer though. I've already hit the 4-hour mark, so we'll say 5 more runs and I might call it. Or at least we'll do a test to see how I feel. But yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of am excited though to enter a stage of Borderlands 4 where not a lot more content is coming out, just so I can like selfishly go back to Borderlands 2 and just like make videos I really want to make a lot more. Because I don't know, when Borderlands 4 came out, it kind of felt like I was being robbed of like being able to make those videos because I had to focus on like Borderlands 4 while it was new, and focusing on Borderlands 4 while it was new was definitely the correct thing to do. But I've been playing so much Borderlands 4 and I've been really liking Borderlands 4, but it's like when I was like ready to have a break from Borderlands 4, that's when Bloom Reaper came out, and I was like, okay, now there's a lot more stuff to do. I'm gonna have to play this for a bit longer. And it's like, you know, bit odd. So yeah, it'll be good to actually get some other stuff in. But I don't know. Video essays feel hard though. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more like Borderlands 4 needs X thing videos coming out from me. Like I did an endgame one and I've done a endgame one just came out a few days ago, and then I've of course done the dedicated drops one, which a few of the things I've said in that true themselves, you know, they did fix a few of them. We're all burnt out too, boss. Swapping doesn't mean the game is bad. Oh, of course not. That's not what I said. I hate the fucking sled, dude. The sled sucks. It's not as bad as some other ones, but man, the sled can be annoying. Okay, okay. That's how Fish Star and them lot see it. What, that they're getting burnt out? Oh, like swapping to BO2 that doesn't mean the game's bad. It it just means that like, yeah, there'll be more stuff coming out soon. Yeah, I think though I was a little too into into Borderlands 4 because I genuinely wasn't burnt out until like, I think the thing that burnt me out the most was not getting as many YouTube videos out. So like doing less work made me more like burnt out with Borderlands 4 because it's just like I can't get these out quick enough, sort of thing. I want to get more videos out. I'm kind of having a bit of an identity crisis on the channel right now because I don't really know what I want it to be. If it's like, if all my videos are going to be these massive collab things, or if I'm a Borderlands news guy, or if I'm literally anything Borderlands comes out, like patch notes, I'll make a video on it. Because I was planning to make for the last like 3 patch notes, I've like recorded myself like on stream reacting to the patch notes, and like even with that survey, I was going to make a video on that. But then like it just feels like, I don't know, like I don't know if I actually want to do that. I think I might just like focus on the bigger projects for a bit. Stuff like hide and seek or like big races. Oh, did we get it? Did we get it? Or was that just the sound of purples combined with the sound? Like, did we get it? It's hard to tell. I don't even know where to look. I don't think we got it. No, I'm gonna say. Uses temporary, entertainment is evergreen. This is true. Yeah, I think I have tried to do news ones in the past. I think I'm just really bad at it though. I don't think I'm the right person for it because I cannot yap about news for long enough. Like I will just say, like I remember like I was like, how do people make these into 10-minute videos when there's just so little thing? Because I remember when Gearbox got sold by Take-Two, basically that shit happened at like 2 a.m. For Americans. So I was like, okay, if I make a video on this now, it's most likely that I'll be the first to do it. And I was probably like one of the first few at least, right? I made a video on it, and I was like, alright, this is what happens, and this is what it could mean. And then I had to, well, fuck, how do I fill the time for another, like, 6 minutes? What do you mean it's only been 3 minutes of me just saying what happened? I thought that was supposed to be 10 minutes. How do people yap for this long about nothing? There's a skill set to it for sure. And I don't got it. It amazes me how many people watch a video of people just reading patch notes. Like, read the patch notes? I know. I guess it would be just because, like, they just want the opinions of people who, like, play the game. Like, they don't want to form their own opinions on it. They want to know what this patch note means. Like, oh, yeah, this gun needed this buff, or whatever, you know. It's because, like, they don't use the gun or whatever. I can kind of see the appeal of it, but I also just see, like, you know, the appeal of it isn't that. There isn't that much. When you can just read the patch notes and, like, be a part of it. Illiteracy is at an all-time high. That is so true. That is so true. I heard the big ding. potato thrower. I didn't hear anything. Their favorite content creator, but breastfeeding them for the new patch. They just, you know, a lot of people are like little baby birds, you know, that they just need the information regurgitated right into their mouth, just so they know what's up, you know. I mean, shit, that's what like all my retrospective videos are. When I think about it, you know, it's just shit that people know, but like hyper specific enough to where you don't really notice. I feel like I'm never really bringing anything new to the table in most of my videos, to be honest. Not the recent ones though, like the actual ones where like I'm like there needs to be change in BL4. Not those ones, but like shit like TVHM retrospective stuff that isn't my opinions is just probably shit that people just know. Yeah, that's my most viewed video. So there's a place for it. Yeah, I think though as like the longer it goes on, the more videos I'm running out of like before I was a YouTuber, always like thinking like if I was ever a Borderlands YouTuber, this is the video I'd make. I had quite a few of those, but I feel like I've made most of them. I made my NPC video, as shit as that is nowadays. I made like Dream Endgame in Borderlands 4 video. I made my TVHM video. I made my Iridium video, which is something I was thinking about for years before I actually made a video on it. But I don't know if I really have any more left. Yo, Umbra Stella, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, but that's entertainment, not reciting patch notes. Yeah, I suppose you're right. There is kind of like a fine line between just reading something and going, at the end. You know? I think like stuff like reacting to patch notes, that can... I feel like that might have a place in something like short form content. I don't think that would be too bad. Is that bold lightning? Like, I feel like that it kind of fits there. Like, it's not amazing, but like, it does kind of fit, at least a little bit. Love your vids? Yo, thank you. We were just talking about my vids just now. Because I'm thinking of like going back to making more of these, like bigger project vids. I lost my streak. I'm so sorry, Snowflame. This was somehow my fault, and I apologize. Do I have any ammo in this? Oh, I got max ammo in this? Chat, you should have told me. Now I can play the game like a real man. Holding down the button until... Oh, I got hit. This sucks. This game sucks. Bad game. Terrible game, I got hit. Oh, well drop over there. Yeah, we might as well check it out. What do we get? It's a wombo combo. It's a wombo combo. Wombo combo. There's no way I got a well drop wombo combo. Come on. I didn't get that either. Oh, here we go. Is that Buster? No, oh, it's the... Nah, fuck that. It's the melee com. The worst legendary class mod in the game. So bad. When you hit a melee attack, you gain a 10% crit chance. Great. I think that stacks. It's not terrible. I do miss your goofy playthrough intros. See, I remember I had a lot of fun doing those. They're kind of just transition though into the channel member shoutouts. But I will not lie to you. I can't go That's my least favorite part of going back to old videos. Like, I cringe so hard at nearly all of them. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they still get me. Like, my favorite one is, like, it's a random Athena video one, where it's like, guys, I got a new record on holding my breath, watch this. And then, like, I hold my breath and then you just hear it. That shit's awesome. The cutoff is, like, perfect on that one. But I feel most of them make me cringe so bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But I think that's good in a way, right? It shows growth. That what I did at least like even 1 year ago is like not even close to the amount of quality that I would have if I made a video right now. If I like remade the same video. Like I've always thought about if I'd ever remake the NPC video, because that was a really fun one as like the first thing I ever did. First like proper video essay. Like that video isn't bad, but it's definitely not good either. Seems like BL4 is really hard to do playthroughs on. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's just because, like, you know, there's a lot of burnout with, like, because the game was new and everyone just played the shit out of it, especially big Borderlands heads, and then it was, like, redoing playthroughs for every single character. I didn't do it for Amon, but, like, getting endgame is not, like, doing the endgame XP farm on the boosted character is so not fun that it's almost like, am I gonna restart and replay the whole game just to avoid that, even though it will take longer? And I did that for Harlow, and it was almost a mistake to do that as well, because it was like, on my Harlow playthrough, it was just like, fuck, I played through this game so many times now, and it's like, and like the dialogue, the waiting for dialogue annoys the shit out of me, and like the XP scaling during a playthrough pisses me off so much. Like, because, like, there's no just, like, it's no BL2, like, be level 13 to, and you'll be okay for this mission. It's like, you gotta be level 13 for this mission. But also, if you didn't do any side quests, we're gonna purposely make all of the enemies level 17, so that you can't kill any of them, on purpose. So you either have to grind contracts, or do, like, 9 side quests until we say, yeah, you did enough side content, now you can continue and be on level, and now the enemies will spawn at level 14, and it's like, why would we ever do it like this? I kind of got it at first because it was like you wanted everyone, if you're over leveled, you're always on level, which is awesome, but I don't know why the flip side of that had to be, we're going to purposely make you under leveled. Even if you are like really high level, even if you grinded XP for a really long time and you tried to farm legendaries and you only got one because of drop rates being really bad, and like killing bosses takes a really long time. Even though they take a really long time, though, they don't give you any XP. It's like there's a lot of issues. There's a lot of different issues, I think. Okay, Husky back up, go. Okay. Oh, we got 3 legendaries on that. Was that all 3 of them? That's potato thrower, that's the knife. Where'd the wombo combo go? They got 2 knives? No, wombo combo. Yeah. There he is. Okay, I'm thinking one more run and I'll see how I feel. Yeah, it also makes it hard when side quests have no unique farms locked behind them. I know, there's like 3, or there's like, what, 6 bosses maybe? In the entire thing, where you got Sludgemore, you got Willem. I think that's it, actually. Is it just those 2? Those are the only side quest bosses? Like, it's pretty stupid. Oh, you got Gen 1, sorry, there's Gen 1. So I'm thinking 3... Vault Head, that's true, so yeah. 4. Bio Thresher, that's true. So 5. Okay, good. Because I previously said there's 6, but I think it's 5. Experiments? Well, no, come on. We can't count the experiments and Violet as separate ones. They're the same side quest and the same farm. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's it, though. I think that's it. I think it's just those 5. And so, 5 is not enough. There's reasons to do those side quests. There's reason to do at least a few of those because, like, you're forced to for, like, UVHM. But it is a bit ridiculous that we're at this point, I think. Alright. Final run question mark? Since it's the last run, usually you drop it for me. Alright, what we got? Nothing. Alright, didn't get it. But yeah, there needs to be more reasons to do side quests, and one of the easiest things would be if it was like Borderlands 2, and doing side quests actually rewarded you with a farm. And there are a bunch of unique enemies, but they don't have farms because we introduced the big encore machine, and now every time we want to use a big encore machine, there needs to be a significant dip so that you just, like, you know, something that looks like this, so that when you enter it, you don't immediately get shot by a guy. Or like you aren't able to just camp the machine and go dirt shoot, because then that wrecks the whole balance of the game. Fuck it, we'll do one more run. We need to do the Gunther solution. I don't know, because I think the Gunther solution has this problem though, where like, I don't know, you can't make just any of them. You can't make all of them and then we all have like just one drop per, you know? Because I think that's the same issue. Do you know what's going to be crazy though? It's going to be fucking impossible for them to make a Tediore that is as good as the Chuck. Like, as a Tediore Pearl, like, what are they going to do? Give me the fucking Avenger? I don't think so. You got to give me, like, Chuck 2, you know? That's the only way you can make it good. Because the Chuck is just so much better than any other Tediore. I'm with Cash? Hell yeah. This is how I know I've made it. Alright. I think I'll call it there, though. It was a good stream. Chuck Tour? Oh god. You know Sam Winkle wants to do it too. Bring back the Equalizer? But it's just a Jacob's pistol, but made by Tediore. Whoa, look how low render he is. Oh, he's loading in slowly. Almost there. There you go, buddy. Jeez. Why is it always like that now? I swear at launch it didn't do that. But maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, I mean today, pretty productive. I mean, we got both the Fisheye, then the AC May, then the Plasma Coil, then the 7th Sense, then the Goalkeeper. That's more shinies than I have fingers on my left hand. Not my right hand, my left hand, okay? Unless we're counting thumbs as fingers, and then, you know, it's a whole nother story, chat. But let's get ready to raid. Let's get ready to raid. Let's see if there's anyone up. Anyone up, anyone live. Krugel Slack is live, that could be fun. Sadie's live. Okay, I got a few people who I'm actually... Oh, fuck it, we can do Krugel Slack. Only got 4 viewers right now, they deserve it. I think they're doing BL2 speedruns, yeah. UVHM Geared Salvador speedruns. Awesome. Let's go for the raid. Alright, but thank you very much for coming today, chat. This was a really fun stream. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun talking about various mechanics and stuff. It was a good time. I don't think I'm supposed to be back. Okay, I am back tomorrow on my schedule for Saturday. I may or may not be. I don't know. I might just want to try and finish that one video, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. What do you mean invalid username? Hold on. Sorry, I thought I was getting ready to raid, but the thing didn't actually go. There we go. Bye bye everybody. Thank you for stopping by, Knucklet. Thank you, Marcus, for being in the entire stream, by the way. Fucking round of applause for you. AZ as well. Lil Gas Masks, big ups. Umbra Stella, thank you for stopping by. Snowflame was here. I think they left though. I think that's the most yeah, that's most of them. That's all the recent offenders. Alright. Now we can raid. Chat, thank you so much for coming today. See you tomorrow? Maybe. Bye-bye.